I don't know if my voice is coming out because I can't hear anything from the other side.
Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear, my able minister, information minister.
Yes, sir. Your voice is coming out right now, very loud and clear.
Your
Coming out
boys are
now.
here ready.
The
Okay.
signals are.
Stop sharing the screen in the studio and reshare again so that when you want to share, you enable the audio because the audio is not coming out from YouTube. So stop the sharing of the screen, then reshare again, then start to share again. When you start to share, you remember to enable the audio. Okay, okay, don't worry. Don't worry, it's coming. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
The signals are.
Honorable Betty, it's okay. Oh. Don't touch anything again, it's okay. All right. In absence of wait, let me see if this small Quaker phone has our anthem inside here. Even if it's a BDF anthem.
Rising sun, we love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle. Day and night, sing and always, all hail Biafra.
A minute silence to the We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them, and our heroes living, and everyone that are sacrificing on daily basis to see that the United States of Biafra is fully liberated in the homeland, and our recognition is achieved in diaspora, and our full sovereignty here today. Our heroes have done a noble job, both heroes of old and heroes that are alive. Our supreme leader is still paying the price of this Biafra, and prime as well. The women and children and men slaughtered, massacred, and butchered on daily basis, they are paying the price as well. You that is in diaspora, working day and night, doing 2, 3, 4 shifts, you are also paying the price for this Biafra. I salute all of you. I salute our APM, the stone cold of our own time, the man that God gave us to destroy those that wanted to destroy the BRGI, starting from the official document of BRGI. They wanted to destroy it by bringing it to the media to start propaganda and blackmail and slander. So, telling us that our APM has changed everything in the Biafra Charter and the bylaws to make himself the president of Biafra. That wasn't enough. The next one resorted to was APM, I sack you. Nah, the laugh too plenty, oh. No be small. Mm. Themselves. What we had expected everyone to do is that after we successfully bench or Abu Fulani with all our sabotages, everyone would have thrown in their support to see that we move from point A to point B. But ego, pride, hatred, back looking back. You say our APM is a criminal in America. Abi? That is the news people are using on the media now. I want to ask you a very simple question. A criminal, you say he is in America, and yet he is the one having meeting with the senators and reps of America. He enters there, but yet you call him a criminal. Why hasn't those senators and the congressmen call on FBI to come and carry the criminal in their office, as you people call him? Hmm? The same criminal that you call him is the same man that is sacrificing everything he has for you. The same criminal you call him is the same man that is going to present Biafra affairs on the table of the U.S. Congress. have not called him and locked him up since you say he's a criminal. The senators of America and the reps and the congressmen of America, they are comfortable with the APM having meeting with him, which you call a criminal. They are comfortable with him. Yes. They are not lamenting. They are not complaining. They embrace him. They embrace him. Yet, Congress meeting to represent Biafra is a criminal. Why the congressmen who has the document files of everybody in America, they are not coming to bring him out to say he's a criminal, he cannot be in our midst. Do you see how useless some of you are? God gave you Ojuku, you despise him. Did you appreciate him? No, did not appreciate him. Rather, you were planning a coup of how to eliminate him within his council. And then when you saw Philip Effiong being a blockade of you eliminating him, you also put Effiong on the list to eliminate as well as prime target. Did you succeed? No, you did not succeed. Owazirike, how did it was our fellow brothers that they used? How was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnapped? After he was kidnapped for over how many days? Which people were aware he was kidnapped and then they kept it to themselves just to watch and see that they will kill him so that they will later come and break the news and say they found his dead body in the trash bin, dumped in Kenya? Was it Fulani man? No. Now we. His Twitter account to talk to Biafrans and to tweet to Biafrans. Was it a Fulani man that was doing it? No, it wasn't a Fulani man that was doing it. It was our fellow brothers and sisters. They were given the mandate, sit down on the computer, use Onyendu's Twitter account, be tweeting right from the day he was kidnapped in Kenya in torture, continue tweeting, tweet. If Showore did not even go there on that day to have his court dealings, will he even see to raise the alarm? No. Maybe till today, the man will just rot in jail there. We will hear that we don't find him again. So immediately Showore saw him in court and then came out to shout in the media. That was when the people that were using his Twitter account to tweet, they stopped tweeting him. They have not come to explain to you. Those of you that are now joining forces with Mama Biafra that claim that that is who he is. But now that name has changed because you can't be Mama Biafra. Call her by her name. Mama no. Those of you that are joining forces with her, with Adadarama, in 2024, which she refused to bring the money. Then the finance minister now the APM, had to go and look for this money from wherever he has to borrow. As we speak now, have you returned the money or paid back the money that the finance minister borrowed to offset that convention bill? out to come and give you accountability for that money. Oh. It is the man that went and borrowed money to come and save the situation. That is the one that you are now calling to come and do accountability. What is the difference between the accountability pattern that Adaonowu, Adadorama, and Ngozi campaigned to destroy for how they use it, where they transfer it to, and is it not the same thing? Ngozi was calling on the Biafra Defense Forces to come and give accountability. They were dragging Minister Success out. You should come and give accountability. Is it not the same thing you people are doing now? They drag when they drag go the Biafra Defense Forces under Minister Success. That one rejected them and pushed them away. Then in homeland, they go, they meet brick wall from homeland, from the defense forces. Defense forces push them back. They now come down to exile. And all of you that are gullible followed them. I don't know who told you people, anything that happens to your money in God's hand, in a new dimension, whole are accountable, whole are responsible. Have you people collected the accountability from how to start another accountability of 2025 here? Chai, some of you needs a crack on the head, honestly. That crack, where did they give us when we did nursery 1, nursery 2, nursery 3? If you say they go ask you 1 plus 1 is what? You say 1, 1. They say 2 plus 3 is what? You say 2, 3. They say promoting evil. And then you say you're standing against the same evil. Then all of a sudden, you turn your eye and say, evil come, oh, we have to cohabit together. Why? Because you want to destroy the Biafra finance. You want to destroy the APN. Biafra Defense Forces of Fulani, led by Adade Ramma, led by Adaonowu, led by Fulani. Now, 2025, in 2025, we have rejected again. We have rejected this because of the network I'm having here. It's not my normal location, so the network here is bad. But I hope you guys can manage my voice inside the space. Can you guys hear me? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, in this 2025, Biafra Defense Forces again have rejected that a map brought out, the memo that they brought out and say is giving 72 hours to the Biafra Defense Forces and Minister Sonny, the act and to the acting Prime Minister, and also to Minister Good Guy, who is in the Finance Department. So ask yourself how somebody will sit down in exile and be writing memo, teaching out orders against the Biafra Defense Forces, giving them 72 hours to go and change their policies and decisions, as if you are the one in charge of Biafra Defense Forces in exile, as if you are the one in charge of Biafra Defense Forces in exile. You don't command the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland. They are independent body. You don't take decisions for them. They stand on their own. They take order from nobody in exile. They only take orders from their chief of defense staff and their chairman of the joint chiefs of staff to go and scrap regional structure, which they brought out to be able to cover their defense strategies and policies on how to fight the terrorists in the homeland and how to capture the homeland, how to take control gradually, and how to be able to implement us in the homeland. Biafra Defense Forces, with their de facto government admins of the foreign state of Biafra, takes a decision in the homeland to see how they will work in their own ways so that they can have results. But you will sit down in Israel and say, oh, you're not seeing what they are doing. Even as you see Ogbe destroying something, you see okay to write a letter and post and say you are the chairman of CRC. You are giving Biafra Defense Forces. Hey! You now command Biafra Defense Forces. Without Biafra Defense Forces, can you be talking Biafra? Do you even have any power to command Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland? The PM, before even talking of ordinary minister like me, the head of government does not command the Biafra Defense Forces. That is what you all have on the stipulated document. It is written there. This is an independent body that is standing on their own from the homeland, fighting, joining forces to see that Biafra is liberated. Within 72 hours. Hi! Now, lekwa enter. Wetin Musa no go see for this Biafra? Men that are in the bushes, taking bullets, dying for Biafra, their families eliminated, their babies, women, and children eliminated just because they put their life for Biafra. So Biafra land is fully liberated. Bullets are raining on them every day. While you are taking red wine, they don't have the opportunity to take red wine. While they are running with the barrels from left to the center and everywhere, you are in the comfort of your home, stretching your leg inside Zoom, writing long memo against Biafra Defense. exile to write long memo and say you're giving them 72 hours. Hi! Nah. Nah, who did this to us? That's why I was pleading on Biafra Defense Forces the other day not to respond to this madness. Because if they come out and make one pronouncement, everywhere Biafra Defense Forces, the men and women that are fighting. Now, I want to draw you guys' attention to something. Everybody should go to the Biafra Defense Forces page. When you go there, there's a video the Biafra Defense Forces page posted out. And that video, they said it was a mass cabinet meeting. And they were reasonable people. If they were in that place, they would have cautioned them, this is Biafra Defense Forces. Even if you have any structure that you have drafted, don't unveil it here. Because you put it out there in your laws that you're not the one designing anything or controlling the Biafra Defense Forces. So you should not in any way start unveiling anything like this, whether in private meeting or public meeting. Don't unveil it. And they went ahead. And you know, some of you have listened to that video because there is a message that Biafra Defense Forces wanted you to pick there in that very video. Let me explain the message now. It's just because I've not been on computer for the past days now because I wanted to do video analysis. But when I get back, every intel or any meeting that they want to get to, but you should ask, why did they decide to post this one to make a rejoinder? When you listen to the utterances that came from that meeting, they said that the office of the Joint Chief of the office of the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Defense Forces. I want you all to go back, listen to that video. Or you can play it here. Somebody should get that video and play it here while we are here, please. Now, who is the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Defense Forces? Who is the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staffs of the Defense Forces? Is Minister Success.
Minister Success.
Minister Success, thank you. That people can go and apply. So, meaning that they have, on their own, removed Minister Success from the chairman of the Joint Chief of Staffs of the Biafra Defense Forces. Go and listen to it. I want somebody to play that video here so that I will not be Biafra Defense Force posted that video. The message they wanted you to get is there. The sabotage. The sabotage that they spotted out. You're having meeting and you're telling Biafrans that the chairman of the Joint Chief of Staff, that his office is vacant while he is still alive. He's not dead. He's cabinet. And somebody is going to have a meeting unveiling the structure of Biafra Defense Forces, which you are not in control of. And then you're there telling people that the office of the chairman, Joint Chief of Defense Staff, is open for people to apply, that the office is inactive.
My minister, people on the listener section are not hearing you well, hmm? And they are not
But,
going
but,
to
but,
enjoy
but
this.
all of you on the speaker can hear, right?
Mm. Yes.
Okay, wait, let me
Yes.
refresh. Let me go out and come in again. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me? If you're on the listener session, please give us thumbs up if you can hear. Listener session, I think
We can hear, we can hear, we can
I think
hear.
they can hear, yeah. Because yeah, I can see Storm. Storm is on the listener session. He say yes. Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Please, has anyone picked up the video on the Biafra Defense Forces page to play?
My
Yeah.
okay, all right.
So please, if you can't hear us in the listening
Honorable,
section, just go out and come back again. If you can't hear us in the listening
Honorable
section, go out.
Minister,
Yes, sir. Do you have the video you want to
Honorable,
play?
you can watch your Telegram. You can watch your Telegram
Oh,
from this
I'm
number.
using this same phone. I'm using the same phone for the
Oh,
Twitter. So yeah, I can't check anything now.
that is the Defense Ministry in Homeland was showing us, was making a kind of sign,
Hmm.
telling us these are the saboteurs. So, but through Telegram, I sent it to. Let me know whether I can transfer it through the other Telegram.
No, don't worry, don't worry. I'll check it later on.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. So it is on daily basis for Biafra, doing everything they can while others are seated in front of the Zoom in their comfort zone to be writing all kind of things and posting to the media. Please, Biafra Defense Forces reject the accountability group of 2025, and our chairman of office is not inactive. His office is very active, and he is Minister Success. So those that had meeting with Emma, where they said the office of the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, that office is inactive, please tell them to go and meet a doctor, that they need brain surgery. continue with the rest of us.
Yes, thank you, dear friends and lovers of freedom all over the world. Just as you know, our Minister for Information and Digital Communication, Honorable Minister Akwarawa Sonny, has always been here with his full chest, just as the predecessors, have been doing, Philip Effiong and all of becomes a reality. Even Honorable Philip Effiong told them spiritually, told the person you call um, Gowon, General Gowon. He was not even up to the rank of general. He told them on that particular moment in 1970 that this surrender and maltreat the people of Biafra, that the children of Biafra must rise up again to claim that they are right. That was what Philip Effiong told them. Philip Effiong was very, 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 very close to Juku. I know what my father told me about how they distinguish themselves. They walked in line with another man from Ebonyi State, that one that took his title back to the Queen, Akano Ibiam. That these people really saw the secret of the white man and they wanted to save our people. This certain things you say, why is it that people are not spiritual? Let us put it in the lingua franca of Biafra. Why is it that we cannot have foresight? We cannot understand time. We cannot understand what we need to practice at the proper time. Now, brothers and sisters and lovers of freedom, all of based on philology, meaning the beginning of happening. Our APM was chosen secretly by our PM because what I mean by choosing is that duty that is needed for why did our prime minister, as at that time he was the spokesperson of Biafra under autopilot as the baptizers, why was he choosing? This is what our people supposed to be reasoning. Why is it that our APM was choosing instead of choosing professors and doctors or any other person in America or in Europe? IPOB and of Biafra had wanted this government organization to be created, which is what the world prevented our eternal leader from creating between 1967 to 1970, because that is the body that's supposed to give us legality of what we are practicing. You can recall that from formation of the United Nations Organization. And in 1951, there was what we call the Geneva Convention, and also the subsequent creation like the NATO, and also other ones like the Montevideo Convention, the Helsinki Convention, etc., etc. Now, this thing paved a way, these conventions paved the way for smaller nations of the people, or what you call the possibility of them to have their own nation. Based on that, we operate. Based on that, we operate. Now, our leader, Mazinamdi Kano, His Excellency, having studied these under international law, he wanted the creation of, if people are inclined with the history of Biafra, they will understand that they regarded the Biafran people as rebel. Who did that? Britain. Britain did that, called Biafra rebel. Rebel against an existent authority called Nigeria. And knowing that Nigeria was never the artifact of the people. It was never, but it was the decision of the British. So now they called Biafra from creating government in exile. That's why it was very difficult. We have blockades everywhere. During 1967 to 1970, only few African countries supported us. Now, during the time of Mazinamdi Kano, due to his academic prowess, he knew that it was very necessary for us to create a kind of leading principle, a kind of legitimacy based on the Charter of the Exile. But he kept it under secret. Mazinamdi Kano kept the necessity of creating government in exile as a top secret. That's why nobody knew about it. He kept it as a top secret. Now, let's go straight to the point. When each time he used to go to him, Mazinamdi Kano, because Onywabisi Sekunti, he is the lacuna of our freedom. But to draw him back, okay, likes of Tony Nadi, etc., etc. Now, that's the reason he kept that as a secret. Then he started forming the emissary to Mazinamdi Kano. Now, after the time that he had problem with Uchemefo Okafor, they used to collect the whooping sum of plus and minus $4,000. And when you pay a freedom fighter, it means he will focus his mindset on payment, not on the real freedom. And all of them were gallivanting and canvassing for them to reach the post of collecting more than $4,000. That was where they had the problem. Now, God gave me 100 men is because of the bureaucratic level that he asked for that. Not only because he needed people to fight for Biafra. Already he had the likes of Ikonso, Etal. What happened? He formed the emissary. Emissaries are secretive group. And nobody knows the totality of emissaries today. To Nnamdi Kano, His Excellency, Onye Chukwu Gezura Gozi, is where Mazi Nnamdi Ekpa surfaced as a disciple. When he tried to, or when he has lost confidence with the other people, he saw Simon Ekpa. Watch the period I'm talking about from 2020 or 2019 to 2021. And after their interaction, they called for a government in exile to be created. Nnamdi Kanu kept it as a top secret, just as he kept the formation of the Eastern Security Network as a top secret. Nobody can challenge me when I'm saying something about secret of the state. Yes, you know it, but don't say it. Nobody knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was forming Eastern Security Network. He has already spoken about it. By the time people were talking about accountability, during his own time, these are the areas that are supposed to be kept secret. Now, Mazi Simon Ekpa maintained the order that his master gave to him as a disciple, thereby looking for that particular group that, according to the indication that his master gave to him, supposed to be the (1967 to 1970). Guess whom our prime minister, as at that time he was called spokesperson, Mazi Simon Ekpa, sent to go and create the government in exile? It was the likes of Onyise, and later it was created. It was called Republic of Biafra Government in Exile. But what happened later? And People's Club of Nigerianism, they deviated. I am talking about 2022 January. He saw that and he took it as a responsibility. I mean, our prime minister. He took it as a responsibility to make sure that the dream of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came true. And therefore, it's not just like that. It's not a funeral. And they made the conclusion of what? The possibility of making sure that the registration of our brigade became a reality, because the other group have seized the one that has been registered, that is called the Republic of Biafra Government in Exile, in union with Nnamdi Ekpa, told Ogechukwu the name that should be written. And that is the beginning, the Nashita, the genesis and the genealogy of BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. I want people to reason with their medulla oblongata. Nobody knew. Come, let us form the cabinet. This is a long story. Now that is the powerhouse. That is the powerhouse. What I mean by powerhouse is that nobody should touch that registration. Anything concerning registration is between the Prime Minister and Ogechukwu Nkere, that did not behave like the 2022, there was the launching of the first light zone of Biafra Republic government in exile, which is the Baltimore, that the likes of Pastor Livingstone were saying that there was nothing like the headquarters. There was not that building that Ogechukwu Nkere brought out, which is his property. It does not exist. That it does not exist. And he even challenged the war. But guess what happened? It is for Biafra. That is the capital, the headquarters of Biafra Republic government in exile. Who is the owner of that house? Is Ogechukwu Nkere. Who registered BRGIE? Who gave us the legal framework, or what we call legal base of operation as a government in exile? The answer is Ogechukwu Nkere. Now, that are fighting our foundation, Ogechukwu Nkere is Brigi, Brigi is Ogechukwu Nkere, because there is something that came before the formation of Brigi cabinet. And before the creation of this registration, Biafra Republic government in exile, there was another group that supposed to have done that, but they go ahead to creating this as a legal framework, as a base starting point. And people who just came yesterday, or who luckily see their name or saw their name within the registry, don't even know the meaning of a base. There is something you call legal base or legalese. Legalese. They don't even understand it, notwithstanding the fact that they are residing in Munas and Lunjimirat. What I'm saying is this: why are they fighting our APM, who promoted a legal suit as the principal of the registration of BRGIE in America, who promoted a case against Ngozora Beze, who want to kill our struggle, who hijacked our struggle, who if you remove him, so though you don't have even what it takes to remove him, if you remove him from going against Ngozora Beze, which means you are working with Ngozora Beze. And two, according to our bylaw and our charter, there are 3 sections that are named as secret of the state, or what you call classified at all these, the interference to all these that the 3 that I nominated now, that I called out now, has caused problem, even starting from the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was active here. And it's also caused problem during the time that our PM was with us. There was a group you call the accountability group or accountability group. It made them to be totally suspect that should be handled or should be kept in the public. If these people don't look at our bylaw or our charter, what is the need for them to be calling themselves cabinet member of a nation of Biafra? That is the question we need to ask these people. And lastly, before I use my mind, He has never lamented that Ogechukwu Nkere violated anything. Why now are they saying this? I use my mic.
Thank you, our military Oga Kpatakpata, our minister in the house. We salute you. And let's remind Biafran something as well, that for these people, defense staffs of the Biafra Defense Forces, that his office is inactive. It means the account you see them coming to parade, they are parading it for another group of formation like Orabofola did. And let me break it here now. There is they have been projecting this name. Say Chika is their man. Chika is their best man. Chika is their commander. Chika is the one they want. Mhm. Now you don't hear the chief of defense staff in their mouth again, General Igwe Butuzo. You don't hear gentle in their mouth again. You don't hear Holy Ghost in their mouth again. You don't hear angel makeup. Dear friends, that the office of the chief, the chairman, the Okakpatakpata of the Joint Chief of Staffs of the Biafra Defense Forces, that office is inactive. I want Biafrans to know another set of sabotage that they are trying to form a replica. Joint Chiefs of Staffs of the Biafra Defense Forces is active and alive, and the minister is still alive, he's still in service. But a man with his group were telling you people that that office is inactive. People should go and apply. So, Biafran people, see the things that are trying to come. Video. Let me play this video so that you people will hear. Let me play it. Is there on the Biafra Defense Forces official page? Listen to it so that you get the message from where they are shooting themselves on the leg. Okay, so we have very, don't know whether they call them paramilitaries or something. I can't. Command, Biafra Border Guard, Biafra Security and Intelligence Service, and Defense Forces Logistical Corporation or what. So here we have, they have all called joint, the people the people that are headed this paramilitary staff is, the office is inactive at the. Now the era. Did that voice come out well? Did you guys hear the video I played?
Not very clear.
Wait, let me try again.
Mm.
Network is really bad here. I can hear you.
So much. I don't think if you can give Kiru to host and co-host you so that we can hear clearly. It's a very important
Yes.
space, sir.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, it's me
Sir,
that will start, so that my people will follow me, please. Yes,
Okay.
me that
Start.
will start.
Yeah. Start. So, Honorable Betty,
then,
you
then
pick up Nkiruka as he
mini,
starts.
yeah, the minister,
Yes,
you can
1
also
million. Okay. Nkiruka, thank you so much. All right, we have to continue. Thank you. And Minister Betty, thank you for being there in the studio to man the studio for us. And thank you to everyone who have been with us. And I hope we have a better connection here now. So
Yes.
let me play the video I was playing so that everybody can hear again. Is it coming out?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's coming out.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we have various, I don't know whether they call them paramilitaries or something. I can't remember the exact place for them. But you see Biafra military, Biafra Air Force, Biafra Navy, Defense Command, Biafra Border Guard, Biafra Security and Intelligence Service, and Defense Forces Logistical Corporation or what. So, here they have all called joint. The people the people that are headed these paramilitary departments are called, the person is called, but they're all called together called Joint Chiefs of Staff. So the chair for this Joint Chief of Staff is, the office is inactive at the moment. So that is the message Biafra Defense Forces wanted you people to hear. They are telling you that the office of the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the Biafra Defense Forces that is inactive. So invariably, they are telling you they have made Minister Success inactive. Why? Because he refused them from having access to the Biafra Defense Forces. Because he refused them from going to penetrate the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. He refused them from allowing them access to implement what is it called? Was it a Ministry of what? What was the Ministry of what did they call it? Internal Revenue or whether Internal Affairs? Ministry of Internal Affairs. They wanted to implement Ministry of Internal Affairs, bring all the 40 state admin without the permission of the Biafra Defense Forces, who are the ones in control of the homeland. They wanted to have all of them. They wanted to have all. Okay, thank you. Minister Sources is here. Minister Sources, I beg, come and listen to something. Oh. Minister Sources, come and listen to something. Come and listen to something, Minister Sources. I beg, come to the mic before your network kick you out. Let me play something then. Listen to it so that you follow us laugh. They say the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Defense Staff of the Biafra Defense Forces that his office is inactive. That means is not on duty, is not available. So they are calling on people to go and apply in that office. Okay. Yeah, it's not necessary, we know, so continue. No, his name is not even here. Okay. That's for the record. Okay. So we have very, don't know whether they call them paramilitaries or something. I can't really remember the exact place for them. But you see Biafra military, Biafra Air Force, Biafra Navy, Defense Command, Biafra Border Guard, Biafra Security and Intelligence Service, and Defense Forces Logistical Corporation or what. So here they have all called joint. The people the people that are headed these paramilitary departments are called. The person is called but they're all called together called Joint Chiefs of Staff. So the chair for this Joint Chief of Staff is the office is inactive at the moment. Hey, hello, Mero. Minister Success, they say you are no more alive or that your office is inactive. What happened? Have they planned to remove you long time ago without you knowing?
Anyway,
Back to you, sir.
good afternoon. Good afternoon, my Honorable Minister of Information and
Wait.
Communication.
Let me introduce the minister that just carried the mic. This is
Yes,
the chairman. This is the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Defense Forces. Joint Chief of Defense Staff of the Biafra Defense Forces of the Biafran people. He's the one that is going to pick the mic now. And he's the same person that a man with his group say he is not active in that office, that people should go and apply to the office. Minister, over to you, sir.
thank you very much, my Honorable Minister of Information and Communication, the very right Honorable Sonny Akparawa. I thank our mother, Sister Kiro,
Thank you.
and Toti Village. I thank you as well, and everyone on the space. I thank fellow Biafrans. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you who sacrificed the midnight to listen to this very space that is hosted by our sister Nwada Nkiru and assisted by Totiville and all other people listening here, all other brigade officials present. May our God, Chukwukika Biama, onye bi n'eluigwe, onye pụrụ ime ihe niile, continue to guide you in the path of truth. May you never be misled by greed and jealousy. Ka nwoke era, ka na-edu ya ụlọ. So when you start measuring you're using a yardstick that is beyond your measurement to sew your clothes, you end up wearing my papa dashimi. So, fellow Biafrans, I love you all, and I want you to keep on in this path of truth. What is happening in Brigi is not division. No. It is separation. As Onyendu prophesied a long time ago that the time to separate the chaff from the wheat has finally arrived. And Onyendu just used a very short period of time to say it. In 2 weeks' time, things will happen that will define the shapes and model of this very struggle. That was in 2021. And that 2 weeks' time is still taken up until this time. You may be out. Onyendu say you may be out without knowing that you're already out. And our Prime Minister repeated that you cannot sabotage me and go scot-free. That you will not succeed when you sabotage. And the APM said he is a madman. The madness of Dimchukwemeka Odumegwu Nnamdi Kanu Simon Ekpa is imputed together in this one man, the only man that have access to Washington. If any other person can do it, they should come and let us see. Go to Washington 2 times and clear yourself from criminality, from everything. You know what? You know where is Capitol Hill? Do you know what it is to cross the checkpoint, your fingerprint, everything? Your fingerprint can detect criminal records you have in the whole of the United States, if there's any. And some people who are living in Europe. Europe is not America, please. And America can never be Europe. Are trying to weigh the corrupt nature of Europe because they invested all their corruption in Nigeria to make sure they preserve this one giant zoo. America is not in that business. And they'll tell you, okay, is a Nigerian agent. Under Donald Trump, a Nigerian agent is going to the White House. Reason. They say his name is Azaya Anyog. Yes, I can choose to answer multiple names. It does. Anyone my document according to that time reflect that is my name. It is my name and not your name. How is it your problem? So the Biafran Defense Forces doesn't want to be political. We are apolitical in what we do. And we are watching and laughing behind. So those of you in the media, carry on. In this political crisis, beveling Brigi is not our business. The business of BDF is to ensure and defend the land of Biafra in truth and honesty. When they come to kill you, you kill them before they kill you. That is the mission of BDF, not to be partisan. And in this Biafran race, there is no party as per se now. We have only 2 missions divided into 2 categories: de facto government, homeland, liberate Biafra. Biafran government in exile, seek for the recognition of Biafra. If you're in exile, work towards the recognition. If you're in homeland, then seek on the liberation. This is all I have to say. Accountability or no accountability, it is none of our business. And the de facto government homeland, headed by the Chief of Defense Staff, Air and Lands, General Igwe Butuzo, and administrated direct through the office of the Biafran Minister of Interior. You cannot see Igwe Butuzo giving direct order, but from the Minister of Interior in Homeland, he gives his order. So the homeland is intact in both the de facto and the defense line. And I want also the brigade to be intact. So the fewer we are, the better for us. You have to know this. I will cite an instance also from the Bible where Joshua went to war with over 3,000 men, and God said, no, you reduce them. He reduced until they were about 300. He said, yes, you are good to go. The fewer we are, the better for us. God, in his infinite mercy, does not perform his miracles with multitude. Lest the multitude take the glory. So they say our APM is not a professor, he's not a doctor, he's a mechanic, is this and that. But yes, he is self-reliant. He is being cleared by Washington to come to Washington at any time, at any day. So how can I not follow such a man? And any other person doing anything contrary to the charter and the bylaw of Briggy and charter of Biafra is on his own. When Oge starts misbehaving now, if he go against our charter, we will be the one to caution him. But he has not done anything to warrant this kind of insults they are giving to him. On behalf of fellow Biafrans, I will apologize to our APM. He is a leader. Netanyahu is also a prime minister. Look at how Israel is tossing him here and there, taking him to court, accusing him of corruption, which even the president of the United States of America, Donald Trump, is also asking them to quash out that corruption charge. Because after David, in the Bible, there's no other person that has stood to defend Israel apart from Netanyahu. So Netanyahu, Ben-Goran, David Ben-Goran, and the David in the Bible are the three straight line heroes I will record to you in Israel. But look at what Israel is doing to him. They are taking Netanyahu to court for corruption charges. Trump in his first administration did everything possible, but yet he was impeached 3 times. So nothing you do to satisfy humans that are purely Republican. You can satisfy those that are that practice monarch systems, or those that practice feudal systems of government. But Republicans are difficult to please. And therefore, anybody who must serve in the capacity of any office must wear that sackcloth of patience and endurance for the people of Biafra. This is what I'm going to say. So they will accuse you, they will say anything, but do not be moved. Chukwu Kikabiama is the judge of all. Thank you, my honorable minister. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I greet you on my location. God bless you.
My minister, do we just continue? Minister Success, thank you so much. Yes, so you already know how much we love and cherish you and regard all the efforts of your work. Thank you for visiting our space today. As we continue to forge on. All right. Okay, so who will go first? Oh no, it was MID. MID, you were lecturing us before we came over to my own space. Would you like to?
Thank
Yes.
you. I'm still on the way. God bless the Biafran. And I wanted to thank our minister Success, for appearing in the space. Whatever, all those you said are very, very in line. But before I end my mic, I use my mic. Can you hear me? I would like Biafrans to understand that anyway, Ebano is where you hear Biafran defense force, where you hear Minister Success, where you hear our Prime Minister, where you see our acting Prime Minister. Remember that also Ngozi Orabeze taught the tail, tried to touch the tail of the lion, what you call the lion's tail. And that was the end of her. And we saw a demonstration from BDF, in the activity and the behavior of one of the defense chief coming out to eat Okutoku, telling you that they are well with the existing protocol, meaning where you see success, where you see APM, where you see our PM. And Ngozi Orabezu was practically crushed and quenched and thrown down the bottomless pit of hell. That is how it is, also Keterima. So Biafrans should understand the heart of our Prime Minister. The heart of our Prime Minister when it concerns the de facto gubernaculum, government, its success, Igwe Butuzo, Yahoo Yahoo, gentle, and their team in the defense. And in the exile government, we still our acting Prime Minister. And elaborate more appropriately and professionally. God bless you, Minister Success, in nomine Patris Spiritus Sancti. I use my mind.
All right. MIG, thank you so much. Though you were breaking, we didn't hear all you said properly. Yes, but that's all right. Um, before we forge on, definitely everybody have rejected accountability group. Accountability group has now been dumped in the bin and the trash. The lorry truck that passes by in front of our houses, we just carry the bin and go to the landslide and then put them on the final resting place. All right. Afam, your hand is raised. You want to go on? Dr. Batu have not spoken. No.
Thank you, my beloved sister, for giving me the
Big
mic.
one. Okay, Afam will be going to Ganiru.
Thank you for giving me the mic. And why I raised up my hand is that I want to say something clear because I can see where all these things is coming from. My minister, success, respect to you. You know where these things started coming from. These attacks started coming from attacking our minister, success here. It started during that someone was invited in Vam 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 Studios calling himself Ross. And if you check everything that is going up and down, you will see that the direction, that was where they started attacking our security. You understand? Because if I goes through him, I was thinking he was one of our government till when our Minister of Information came up here and cleared some things. I read where he attacks Mr. Success, most times try to fix up some negative informations about him, and some Biafrans are following this. Maybe we might be ignorant. Because when you check it, and Vam Vam Vam, he is the one that is calling that man Iwe Butuzo. He is the one that tried to invite him in his station and so-called whatever. So this thing did not start today, Biafrans. What we are fighting is not just what we are thinking. That is what I just want to put out here. Thank you.
Yes, in line with what you just said now, let me put another big hammer on that nail. Any day you rise up to start fighting the policies, the template of BRGIE, whether you are serving in the highest office in this government, from that very day, you have marked yourself as a greater enemy of this very government. On the order of the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, General Gento was instructed to deliver a message to the Biafran people. And then he warned the person that was hosted in Niger Race platform, who was claiming and impersonating that he is General Igwe Butuzo, the Chief of Defense Staff. The lie was too much because he was saying General Oligos is here with me, General Gentle is here with me, General Liquid Metal is here with me, General Makeup is here with me. He was calling all the names of the general and said, they are here with me. They are here with me. We are all here together. And when you listen to the voice of the person speaking, you know that this is not our Chief of Defense Staff because you have all heard his voice before. We have played his voice when he was telling you people that since Odogu was detained, that Honorable Fulani has given Fadin. That was the audio message that all of you got to know that this is the voice of our General, Chief of Defense Staff, General Butuzo. And when Onyami was sent by Ngozi to still go and drag him out and then record his voice, when Onyami brought his voice out to still play, his voice still tally with the voice which he sent message about Honorable Fulani. In that very voice, he was even telling Onyami that he has lost his entire family for this Biafra. That him, Onyami, is in America, seated there, drinking wine and enjoying himself, and is coming to give him order in the battlefield. While him, he has lost his family, his wife and children, his mother and everything. It's only his head as he's standing so. He's the only thing that is living with to see that Biafra comes. So, instruction was given to General Gentle to come and deliver and then caution that person that was impersonating the office of the Chief of Defense Staff. And then the next thing we saw is that the person came to his Twitter account and started dragging all the names of the generals out, threatening Gentle, threatening Minister Success, threatening. If you were under the command of the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, will you be threatening any of the generals under his command? Will you be threatening the office? Okay, now let us say something
No.
else. Immediately after General Gentle came to do the announcement, before he started the threats, before, when he write a post, he will say, I am General Igwe Butuzo. That was the name he put on his Twitter account. After General Gentle delivered the message, he went and removed the General Igwe Butuzo and then now put Rose. Now, from that time, when he's writing any post, he doesn't put I am General Igwe Butuzo again. It's now I am C. Rose. So you just became C. Rose overnight. You are no more General Igwe Butuzo. You are no more General Igwe Butuzo. You became C. Rose now. Then, as you are C. Rose now, your attack now is to come on the chief of the defense, the chief of the chairman of the joint chief of the defense staffs. If you are under this command, will you be going to attack the chairman? You are not under his command. So these are people that are just in the media who are not part of the defense council. Because if you are part of the defense council, you will not be coming to the media to attack General Igwe Butuzo, the chief of defense staff, or the chairman of the joint chiefs of the defense staff. You will not do that. So everyone should know this and understand. There is one thing people should understand in this Biafra freedom. We embrace anybody that come out in the media and start pushing the message the way we are pushing. We will also make your message to go far and wide. Yes. But the day that you start attacking the policies and the templates of what we are doing, from that day you have identified yourself as an enemy, that you are not truly who you said you were. And from that day, we will turn the barrel of gun on you. Yes. Because if you are with us, you will not stand up to start attacking one of us. No? If you are with us, you will not stand up to start attacking people that we have seen their faces. Generals that we have seen their faces and know them. They are sacrificing their lives. And then you that we don't know, who only hide behind the keyboard, writing all sorts of things. You stand up to come and start attacking them. No. From that very day, you become nobody. All the good works that you have done before, it don't become trash. Because you have turned back against what we are doing. Thank you, my people.
All right. Thank you, our beloved minister. Yes,
Can
one
I
day
go
we pray.
ahead? I don't know.
Okay, Dr. Mbatu, go ahead.
Yes, so thank you, my sister. Greetings to everyone. Greetings to you, my beloved, able information minister, a man of truth and honesty, a man that have refused to be bought over. I'm not going to take time because I know that there's a lot of people and we're still going. Please, am I coming out?
You're still on the road.
Someone's mic is breaking.
Okay, maybe somebody just go on while we get the network.
Yeah, Dr. Mbatu, there's so much noise coming up from your mic. Maybe you need to, maybe when you park and you're in a convenient place, you can pick up the mic again. Sister Q, let's move the mic to someone else. And when Dr. Mbatu is free, you can come back to the mic. Thank you.
All right then.
My where I am is very clear. I'm just sitting inside my car and the windows are wind up. The noise
Okay.
is coming from background there. It's not mine.
Okay. Okay, it's clearer now. It's clearer now.
All right. So the point I want to make it very short. Trendy piece. The point I want to make it very short. These people from the time of
Alozie,
Hello,
Alozie, Alozie, can you mute your
can
mic?
you mute your mic?
Alozie, can you
Hello,
mute your
can
mic?
you mute your mic?
Nkiruka, please mute
Please
everybody because
mute
Alozie is giving us
Okay, Dr. Mbatu, maybe yeah, maybe when you get to the house. Maazị Onyeka.
Please, can I make my submission because I'm on a journey? I have to park so that I can make this submission before I enter back to the highway. Please.
All right.
All right. The point I want to make is this. The accountability group and Oharabweze Guru Fulani, they are all in this together.
Yes.
Yes. And I want Biafrans to know that this particular last sabotage and agitation came immediately. Ngozi was sued to court.
That's true.
That's true. All their actions is pointing at defending her, not to go in for her atrocities. Like I said yesterday, the accusation from their madam, who is Bao Bao, is you people are there and this man go and sue me. And one thing I want to tell you, if I go to court, I will expose everything. All of us will go down. That is why you see those who you think that are professors, they are doctors, they are this, begin to lose their self and show their true colors. And I thank God, every Biafran should be happy because in the period of this struggle, this is the very first time that Biafrans come together and use law, the law of a government, to defend our stand. What does that show you? That when Biafra comes, we are going to be all law-abiding citizens. We are going to enjoy our life like every other civilized nation all over the world. So the more we are talking, we are angry, we are saying, but this is the major point. The major point is this: they don't want to be indicted for their madam who is already in a hot pot of soup. So instead of that case to go on, they prefer to scatter everywhere. But thank God that the gatekeepers have increased, even in numbers. Look at the population that is here tonight. So I want to thank you all. Let's keep the fire burning. Nobody will take us back. Success. Jisike, Kwechiri. Kwechiri, don't give up. Kwechiri. Namso onye anabara ndị ya no ya na foburu. Nwanne no ndụ gị na foburu. They are not your God. Ile abụchi. Ọgwụsa nụkọrọ m n'ọnụ. If you are listening, I believe that as you are listening, that your donation is already being carved out and kept somewhere. Check your message on WhatsApp because I want to yield my mic. Airborne! 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 All must hell Biafra.
they were watching.
Okay. Maazị, take it away.
Nkiruka, please let this Alozie speak so that he can come down because his mic is open and re-echoing. Let him speak first so that he can give other people audience.
Okay. Alozie, yeah, go ahead. Mister, where did you see Alozie?
Yeah, I
Is
don't
here
think
with the
I don't
letter
think
A?
Alozie is on the speaker.
He's on speaker. Alozie Ambrose.
I say there's no Alozie Ambrose on the speaker.
That's
Is
it.
that family? Is that
Okay, go ahead.
yeah. All right.
Please, my minister, please take that person down. These are the people that used to take our space down. Please take him down immediately. If you are seeing the person, please.
Okay.
Only bring him down from the speaker session. Me, I don't have co-host, so I can't bring him down.
Can I
It's
take?
Alozie Ambrose.
Okay. Mazi Onyeka, go ahead. Let me look
Okay.
for.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister. I greet everyone of protocol observed. Yes, you see, in fact, what Hardcore said, yes, there's an element of truth there, but not all of them. There are those who have been criminal from the one, like this criminal Imam Madhabu has been doing underground work. That old criminal has been underground work, scattering everywhere, blocking. You see how fundraising boomed that despite blocking our website. Then you see that these people, Adadi Oranjo, Raphael, Nketa Ajare, all these people, they have been depriving some Biafrans from donating. When they call them, they ask them to wait. You see this woman, this man, Adadi Oranjo, that woman, I'm telling you, calamity that will hit her. I'm telling you, she will suffer. That woman will suffer. That woman is evil to the core. Adadi Oranjo is evil. And I'll be on every morning. I'll be swearing on her again every morning. She can never go unpunished. She will suffer. No wonder she don't have husband. No wonder, because I don't think that any man can put up with that kind of human being. But then if Bam 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 has been doing ground work, just that, sometimes because you we don't pay attention. He has been on the ground work. That guy that's claiming with Butuzo with Bam Bam know that person. And when the day he come on space, there was the day that guy come on space. His English is very British accent. Our Butuzo is erotic, and in fact he's natural. He's on himself. He don't pretend. He don't fake accent. Our general doesn't fake accent. Okay, I love his erotic. That is what in fact is very different. And that day, people ask him that. The day comes, he say he can change any he want to change any accent, he can change. That was what that particular zeros. I can't say that every day when he comes on space. Because people
Yes, you listen to that and good number. That was what he said, that he can speak Russia, he can change his accent and blah blah blah.
exactly because people actually observe the voice of our real general. So when they asked him, that was what he answered. So and he actually answered everything about our general. He said he has lost everything, has lost everybody, has lost everybody in family. So there was a time I suspected that particular account. But I remember what our Prime Minister said and what our Financial Minister said right now. And again, why we should also look into that. Not everybody will be given that chance, because before they will derail, they might have misled many Biafrans. That is why we don't need to, like any account that just come up now. If we don't know who that account, who know the person that have that account, know the person very well, we shouldn't, whether he's supporting Biafra, we should ignore that, because before they bring the true color, they might have actually misled many Biafrans, and that way is not going well for us. That is what I want to chip in. Thank you, Biafrans. We are getting it right. I'm telling you the truth. Some people may think that we are, like our minister said, we are not divided. What is the separation? Separating the chaff from the wheat. Biafra, Brig is intact, and Brig is not one. Like the previous space, Brig is governed by bylaw and charter, and Biafrans are law-abiding kings and queens. We are law-abiding. We can never be lawless. Anybody who wants to drag us into lawlessness is making mistake. And I'm telling you something, you will be the one to build this Biafra. Any post that he cannot do well, Biafra government will send you to more training. Not to one moron somewhere that don't know what we suffer to come and say want to because you're useless engineer or professor. All of us suffering this thing will be the one to occupy all the posts. The one you cannot do better, you will be sent for training so that you train well, very well. The ones who, all these professors, they don't know anything. Even those who are not professors, does it better than them. Professor, my foot. Okay, the one you cannot do better. If it's 6 months training, you go and train. So, because you know what you have suffered, you will not give any compromise, anything. And area you are mounting, you are controlling, you will never allow any loophole, anything to penetrate. But all these people don't know what we have suffered. If you put them in any post, they will do anyhow. They will destroy what we have suffered, what we have fought for. You here are the one are going to occupy those until we build it solid, make sure that we have the foundation is indestructible. In 1,000 years cannot be destroyed before we can hand it over to others to manage. Otherwise, if you do give it to all these morons who think that they have a professorship without elite, without elitism, they will destroy everything because they don't know what you have suffered. So, Biafran people, please be mentally tough. Expect the worst. Okay, like I said, destroy fear and emotion. These two mountains, if you can destroy it, other mountain will be like a level land for you to climb. Thank you so much. Good number.
All right. Yes, so my people, I thank you so much for standing strong. I thank you for always increasing in numbers. You know the truth. You follow the truth. Nobody can tell you, can confuse anybody at this stage. We know what the teachings of Mazen Nandekano. We know the teachings of Mazen Simon Ekpa. And we know what we want. We know what they want. We want a true Biafra. We want a Biafra that will help us and help our people. There is no two ways about this. So if you come and think you can deceive us and tell us that our APM is not it, mbano, mbano, we are not fools. We know the good and we know the bad. Okay? Yes, so our PM remains our PM. Anongangampi. We will stay here and wait for him, and he will go and he will return and meet us. All right, veteran, go ahead.
Anyị emeriwo,
Yes, so
anyị emeriwo, tonu Chineke, onye nyere anyị mmeri, mmeri, anyị emeriwo, anyị emeriwo, tonu Chineke, onye nyere anyị mmeri. Biafrans, I salute everyone. I don't know whether my voice is coming out.
yeah, louder.
Okay, I salute everyone on space. You see, God will never lack men. When these people like those of our men who usually host our spaces, when they disappeared, their thinking was after the coup, we will not have anybody to be on space to help to host spaces for us. But from nowhere, the Lord chose Nkiru, and Nkiru, I want to pay a special tribute to you. Within this short period, you have really stood on the gap. I salute you and salute your gallantry.
Thank
Toti,
you.
I also salute you for being here. And you are, like I said before, you are the true university. You are a bundle of knowledge. That was a fake university. Thank you so much for what you've done for us. I want to thank all the Biafrans here. Success, I want to thank you because you've been very unmovable, steadfast, always being who you have always been. Azubike should have emulated you, but unfortunately, he fell on the west side. So I salute you, success. Then I come to my Honorable Minister of Information and Communication, truly the Solomon of our time, the wise one. The one that called you was one. He never knew that, like Caiaphas, who was a chief priest during the crucifixion of Jesus, when he made a comment that it was better for one man to die than the nation to perish, and the scripture says he never knew he was speaking by the Spirit of God. So the Spirit of God can use even Satan to speak. So when they call you wise one, she never knew that she was speaking by the Spirit, and you have demonstrated you are the wise one. Yesterday, you were hosting a space. The way you lectured, the way you tutored, the way you analyzed, I was so thrilled. The way you even started by giving an example of Trump, who ordered the Air Force to go on that venture. And there was a lot of noise. Even the Congress were saying, you see, the way you just kept step by step, you took us down the lane, and then it was very clear, you see. So I want to specifically salute you for your doggedness, for your immovability, and for the kind of heart you have. You see, you are a manager of men. It's very difficult to manage human beings, but you have that innate God-given ability to manage human beings. And I salute you, the Ephraim of our time. Only God will reward you. And I know in the Biafran history, your name will be written with pen of gold. MIG, is he still here? Thank you for taking us memory lane. I love your narration. That was very chronological. Took us from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu down to today. You have an in-depth knowledge of what has transpired so far. Thank you so much. I thank every one of you. Betty, I'm seeing you. Afam, that's your voice. Afam, this is your voice. Now, wow. I wish you were a singer. You would have been our Don Williams and Jim Reeves of today. Maybe you will try to sing and say, let's see. Thank you, Mazi Onyekachi. 1 million. 1 million. I thank you because the way you always kick them out whenever anybody comes here to mess up. I salute you so much. Mazi Onyekachi, thank you for your vibration. Hey, so many of you here. I love every one of you. BMO, now wow, you know the grill. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Stella, thank you. Stella, you should resume. Start hosting space because Nkiru have to go and rest small because we need her. We don't want her to break down, so she have to go and rest small. Nkiru, Stella, better resume, and start hosting spaces. So, having said that, I'm so grateful for the victory that we have just secured. This person called Vam, I don't know, my Honorable Minister of Information, I don't know how you were able to manage that Aboro. I don't know how we were able to manage him. Like I said, you are a good manager of human beings. So you tried to work with such a lousy motor tout, Aboro. You see, so thank you so much for managing him for such a long time until he showed his true color. And now it's Vam Ada's what I don't know. They are coupled together now, and this Ada is someone that puts people in trouble. Ada knows how to put people in trouble, and it's scatter scatter. That woman is called it scatter scatter. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's incoherent. She's incoherent. Today he will weep and say, but yeah, I'm doing this because this is what the spirit. Tomorrow he will do a different thing. He will come to APM. He say, okay. So I don't know why such person should be a controller of these saboteurs. He has pushed
Okay,
all of them.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, push all of them into the dish, into the dish. So let them be there for the meantime. This Prof Ngozi and the wife and the husband. It pained me that those two couples that they were controlled by Ada. I saw two of them in a dream. We were in one church. So just 2 days ago, Prof and his husband. So they were sitting opposite me. So when they look at me, they couldn't start look at my face. So to show them maturity, I stood up. I went to them and greet and saluted them. Then we started this issue in the dream. So I told them what they did. You know, when this thing really started, my honorable Minister of Information, I called you, but not with my name. I called you. You did not answer, but I sent you a message, and you replied me. I also called Jare that's at the genesis of this. I called her Jare. I also called Mama Dabo. Mama Dabo did not. Mama Dabo was trying to find out who was calling. So I didn't want to give I was contemplating either to say my pen name, which is Veteran Dragon 2, or to say my real name. No. While I was contemplating that, she off the phone. So I later sent him a voice message. I didn't reply. I contacted OB. OB replied. So that was when I began to know who is saying the truth. And like you gave me a reply, Honorable Minister of Information. You said, because I just accused you of leaking a private video. And when I sent a message to you, you replied me. You said that was not a private meeting, and that's how we know somebody. Now they kind of say, if you must be stand on the path of truth. You see, you have been a man of the truth. Let me also say, if it was a private meeting, why did I find myself, who is not a member of the cabinet? Why did I find myself into that Zoom? And how did Onyekachi find himself in that Zoom? This thing was advertised. It was not on the public domain. That's how I was able to enter into the Zoom. That's how Onyekachi was also able to enter into the Zoom. We were only surprised when APM came in and said he never knew her. That's when all of us, we now hands up. So we thank God for this victory. I see our APM. You see, when you are dealing with an entrepreneur is a manager of human resources, and he knows how to deal with redundant employees and insubordinate employees, and employees that are useless. He knows how to deal with them. So he's a very silent achiever, and I really applaud him. And you see, God will always give us the right man at the right time. As it is today, APM is the right man, a silent achiever. That man is rugged. You see, I've told them that, you see, as a businessman in a country of law and order, he is acquainted with contracts, signing of legal issues. You see, So he's always seeking legal advice. These people, they are like, I don't know. I don't know where they came from and how they got their degrees and whatever. Those of us who did not go to school, but at least we can add 2 plus 2 together to get 4. You see. So I want to salute our APM. He has closed the gate now. He's the chief. All of us are gatekeeper, but he is the chief gatekeeper.
Yes, sir.
He has eventually locked the door, locked the gate. And before he locked the gate, he pushed him out, he pushed them out. And that is the best action. And they never knew. I don't know whether these people, please, Honorable Minister, please borrow them some wisdom now. Eh? Please, I am begging you. Eh? Soda Gbadawa, now you are the talk
I
to.
don't give them. I
Please.
don't give them. I don't give them. But they no one listen.
Oh,
When
they
they
know what they
started,
don't want to listen.
when they started all this madness, I cautioned all of them inside the house. I say you people should stop this nonsense because the defense and finance is classified as no-go area. And don't just try to dream of attacking the man that God has blessed for us, because Biafran people will come against you. Stop the nonsense. They know 1 year. Can you imagine that? They said they needed an account for no card. It was card. They said they needed the card for to test database website. We all agreed. When you hear them say APM agreed, Sonny agreed, make una hear am o. They said they want to use the card for database website and test something. We agreed. And then all of a sudden, another meeting came. They were saying, oh, Biafran said they cannot support Biafra freedom because of Okenkere. Because Okenkere is the one in account. I say, is this where una account they go now? I started asking question. Since when did Biafrans know the person that is in account? And since when did Biafrans know the name of the person that is in the account and the account number and the bank and the country where the account is domiciled? Because everybody goes to the Biafra Gov website and IPOB in USA website and make payment. So since when did you people start going to tell Biafrans or show Biafrans account number and bank and the country and the name of the person waiting for the account? I asked them, "Oh, tell me one Biafran that came to citizen so that I will know how to address the Biafran." They say, hey, Bridget. I say, Bridget that is with Orabu Fulani. You people are now listening to Bridget that is with Orabu Fulani. They say, hey, when PM was here, when PM was not here. I say, you people are liars. Because when PM was here, never a time that PM come to complain about anything like this. Why are you using PM's name to lie? Oh, there are people that want to make donation. They want to give those people this. So when you now go and bring a different account, those people will put money. The day those people say they can't put money again because the new person in the account, they are not okay, you go and create another account. Another day they will say they don't trust that other person. You go and create another account. So every time you'll be creating different accounts. This is how I said this una account thing. It is dead on arrival. Cancel it. Go nowhere. You go nowhere again because now I see it is not about the database website you wanted. You people have ulterior motives that you're planning. That was when I said it goes nowhere again. Nowhere again. When you hear them say Sonny is the problem. Sonny is the problem because I figured out where they were now going. When they called some other ministers to come and be part of the account nonsense, I explained to those ministers and say, you people are about to be used to destroy the government that you jointly built with Odogu. So back off. Those ministers back off. So when those ministers all back off after listening to me, with all the reasons that I explained to them, what did they do? they had to go and bring accountability mama. Mhm. Accountability mama. And they go use. How they use accountability mama, how they not use? Because I did, I don't know. I was shocked the day where I hear the woman open her mouth to talk. I'm inside a drama program that she is the one in the account. I say, eh? So if Biafrans were just sleeping and waking up, they will hear that you, accountability mama, who use accountability with the drama and Honorable Fulani to destroy our donations since December. You're the same one that have come with accountability again. And it gets something where go shock you now. This one now for the brokers where a man do whether 2 days or 3 days ago. Make una listen to this one because I just came across it this morning. The accountability mama is confessing that she is the one that brought the account idea to Emma.
Thank you, dear friends. Remember, we have the new account. And remember what you guys told I don't know. Go and create an account. I said no. I cannot create an account because it will seem like I'm embezzling money. Then I put it over to the governing body and okay.
Onayera, she knew she cannot go and do the account alone. So she had to canvas. She had to come and use Emma, use Choma, use Okioma, use Ajare, use Ruby, use Obi, use Sam, use Azu. She said she cannot do it alone. So what will she do? She have to come and look for those that are willing tools, which Biafrans had believed in, to use and carry out the account and accountability saga. Listen to it again. Oh.
Just thank you, dear friends. Remember, we have the new account. And remember what you guys told I don't know. Go and create an account.
Imagine.
I said no.
Imagine.
I cannot create an account because it will seem like I'm embezzling money. Then I put it over to the governing body and okay, agreed on this account. Do you know what?
That is what I'm saying. Oh. When they brought the account issue at the initial stage, they did not tell us that it is accountability nonsense. They did not tell us that it is this woman here that sent them. Aha. They told us the account, they need card, a standalone card to use and test websites. Now they hear me. they need this card to use it and test website. And we saw reasons with it. We even said, okay, use the old card that we have. They said, no, they need a standalone card that will come from a separate new account. And then we say, APM, this is not a bad idea. Just go create a new account for them. And then APM created a new account for them so that they can use and get the card to do what they have to do. And then they say, no, APM, finance minister, you don't have to be the one to create the account. You don't have to be in the account.
Can you imagine?
They say, finance minister, we don't want your leg.
Wait, your honorable minister, with your permission, honorably. They asked him to go and create their account. And after he created a new account, they say come back again. I told him, you have not want to be in the account. Hey! Ekwense romance mame water. Ekwense romance mame water. I eat my mind.
Thank you, sir. They say, finance minister, we don't want you in the account. We want to be the one to decide who to be in the account. We want to manage the account alone. And then I carry my hand, put for it, and say, where are these people going? They say, Sonny, talk. I said, no, I don't have something to say. I'm just waiting. You people will conclude. When you people conclude, I'll say something. At the end of the day, they say they want Adazion to be the one in the account to control everything. Adazion say, finance minister should go and transfer the account to her. She want to be in control alone. APM, leg and hand and I should never be in the account. I say, is now I understand something. I say, how can your bylaws say that everything that has to do with finance and money in this government has to be under the signatory of the finance minister? And then here you're telling me finance minister should not have a leg or eye or hand in this very account. That was when I started spotting the remnants of Orabu Fulani. Because Orabu Fulani, the account of the new mandate, which Odogu had approved for everyone to pay money and put for convention. Orabu Fulani said she wants to be in control alone, and she was the one controlling alone. Because they was confident that, okay, let the money for the ticket of the convention not be mixed up with anything in the government website so that you can account for everything. So she was to manage it alone. With confidence, though. But what happened when it was time for the convention? She withheld the money. Now tell me, if the finance minister, which the Biafran people and the Biafran government has trusted with Biafra money since 2022 to this very day, if the money was through his supervision, when I think say we no go get that money, go pay what we won't pay. And if anything had happened, we go hold him responsible and say you are the finance minister. But this one was a standalone account that was just meant for logistics of the convention. And ID card and every other thing that is buy and pay separately. So when you now sit back and you have suffered from this kind of thing from Orabu Fulani, so the finance minister now, that was when everybody started saying, finance minister, this is your office in the convention. Find a way to fix this. Find a way to fix this. He had to go and borrow money, come and pay for the money that somebody else held down. Then you are now expecting me to sit down and see another remnants of Orabu Fulani repetition coming out again in 2025. And you're telling me finance minister cannot be in control of the account. Let me alone be in control. No. Because you're reminding me that I'm looking at another Orabu Fulani pattern of how they did to the Biafra convention money. You will be alone in the account. You control. Finance minister will not have hand in it. When he will now need the money to do one logistics or another in the government, you will say you will not give it. You will not allow him to use it. Then he will still go and start looking for some way to borrow money to come and do. As if it is his father's business. As if it is his wife's business or child. This man is taking responsibility for all of you as if it's his own baby that is in the hospital. But all what he can get from many of you is backstabbing, jealousy, hatred, and betrayal. That's what he's getting back. So, my people, when you hear this woman here say, okay, Nkere said, let me play her finish.
He was kicking against it because he said wants to be there. In the other one, he was a single signatory.
Another lie here. Another lie here. They say he was a single signatory. Another lie. Ask them. They are the same people that screenshotted account statement and brought out, and we're using it for propaganda. These people you see here, if Okenkere was a single signatory, how did they have access to go and screenshot the account? Was it Okenkere that screenshot the account out when he knows the implications of the account being in the public and the movement? Was it Okenkere that screenshotted the account statement out and gave it to you people? Uh-huh. So when you see them lying, they lie with these their lying tongues and lying lips and deceitful tongues everywhere. The same people that told you.
Honorable Minister, let me throw a light here.
Go ahead,
There's
sir.
something I want to say. Okay. That phenomenon that led to the screenshotting or to the screenshot of the account details of the finance ministry. I am aware of that. You know when it happened? The period in which it happened was barely, in fact, the same week that we traveled to Laiti, Finland. Because, you know why I say I'm aware? Because I was contacted. I am his academic highness. By who? Honorable Dorati. Honorable Dorati contacted me and started complaining. It was barely, let me call it barely 3 days before the 29th, or barely 4 days. The same week, I don't want to make mistake. He contacted me around 10 a.m. in Italian time and started saying, she was even preaching Bible, telling me that there is a problem. Honorable, there is a problem. There is a problem. I said, Honorable Dorothy contacted me. In that particular week, we were traveling. We were to be in Light, Finland. I know you that I was trying to go to Finland with my vehicle. I was driving a long way from Sicily towards the northern part of Italy, so that from there, you know, I will do international distance. To reach Finland, that was the desire I had. So she called me, and I was traumatized on the news that came out from the mouth of Honorable Dorati. And Honorable Dorati, during this time, was one of those that were being given a special duty. They are called Inquiry Team, BRGIE. Okay, she contacted me. I said that there is a problem now. Honorable, please help, Honorable, help. I said, what is the problem? She said that the money that is supposed to be used for the payment of the hall, that there is a problem there. That okay, Chukunkere don't want to bring out money. I said, what? Are you getting me? He said, okay, Chukunkere don't want to bring out the money for us to pay for that hall. And remember you that I'm on halfway to Finland. He said, try to help and convince Ogenkere to pay money. Oh my goodness. Nearly should I fall down from my vehicle. I said, okay, no problem, no problem. Before even I could call Gechkunkere, she has called me again. I started saying, unless I didn't, it's not Jesus Christ is the Lord. I said, unless if Jesus Christ is not the Lord, God must, they use the name of God when they want to perfect evil. That's why I'm against all these useless pastors in freedom fight, because they are evil people. Not all of them, but when you are into this freedom fight and you are trying to use biblical quotation or as religion under Christendom or under Islamic, now let me go straight to the point. I left my vehicle, I packed my vehicle, then I started trying to get the number of Ogechkunkere. I called Ogechkunkere, and 10 a.m. in the morning, I don't think that it is a correct time to call somebody in America. From Europe, 10 a.m. in the morning. It's like when they're sleeping around
Around
2 o'clock.
midnight.
Yeah. So I called Ogechkunkere. I was flabbergasted in sense of I was despaired. I called, and the number was bounced. Hey, I said, okay. I didn't even have the sense to reason that this was somebody in America. Ogechukwu, know that we have been discussing, no? But we know the time we call each other. But when you are on the halfway to Finland, and somebody just came with that disheartening news. Hi, he said it was Madam COS that sent her to call, and that was the only solution to resolving the problem. I don't know what to do again. I called the defense minister, Nkwocha. The defense minister did as if he knew about that already. He said he told me that he has even called the Ogechuku and he's not responding. Are you getting me? Okay. I said, let me pause. I paused again. There was another honorable that I called. That was from Germany that I called. I couldn't remember the name of it. It was a lady that I called. That one didn't pick on again. Before I know it, Dorothy called again. She was pressuring me. We are talking about the hall where we're supposed to be. And they said that Ogechuku was not bringing the money. They used the brain and you. Eh? So what happened? I called Ogechuku again. I didn't even look at the time. The same thing happened. He couldn't pick my call. The number was off. Then what happened? I called defense minister. Defense minister said that there is a signatory to that account. Are you hearing what academic is saying? Defense minister Nkwacha said that there is a signatory. He said, Wada Ochawerewe. I said, which one is Ochawerewe? He said, Pharmacy Diana. I remember Ochawerewe. I remember the face of the woman. He said that the best thing to do is for her to be contacted so that they will know the amount that is there. Before I know it, Nkwacha called me and said that there was money in that account. So that was the period that they screenshotted that thing. It was them behind the planning. Ogechukwunkere didn't even know. Me speaking with Ogechukwunkere again was at what do you call it, Ugeli, where you have hall, the first hall. Ugeli, that is the way it is written. Ugeli, before the Sibelius Hall in Finland. And Ogechukwunkere was showing me a sign that things were not going well, but we couldn't speak. I said, brother, what's going on? He said, we'll talk later. Before I know it, things were going into confusion. Oh my God, there was lots of confusion. But to crown it out, because I don't want to go to long story, in a day we talk, we expatiate on this. Remember what our Amazonian brother said? He said that he smelled a rotten egg. There are some people that know things that were going underground, and there are some people that don't know things. Like Chioma, there are things she didn't know. But there are little things she knew, and she even used that to save the struggle in Finland, both at the Willy, you know, that place we stayed in the assembly, and also in Sibelius assembly. So now, who brought this thing? Who compromised the account and put it in the public? Was this breakaway group? And it was from the handle of Ochawerewe, that is Pharmacy Diana. She was the one. That is to tell you that it was not Ogenkere, the only signatory to that account, but it is secretive, very secretive. So those fighting Ogenkere, they are fighting against freedom of Biafra, and they are fighting against our bylaw, our charter, against the desire of Mazinam Kanu, against our prime minister, the desire of our prime minister, and also currently against the position and the office of our acting prime minister. Pharmacy Diana was a signatory. That's why she was able to screenshot that. And I have told you the process, the deceitful process that they used to do that, to achieve that. And if Honorable Dorati said that what I say is a lie, let God punish me. Let me have accident this year. But if what I'm saying is truth, let from Honorable Dorati have accident in this year, 2025. I hit my mic.
Let me conclude. Thank you so much. Let me conclude. So I really want to thank our APM for having locked that gate and have chased them out before locking the gate. And now they are now roaming about, under no roof. So, and there are any foolish elder is tantamount to a wizard or a witch. So those who come here to come and tell us they are Mama Nigeria or whatever, they are Methuselah. You see, if you are a Methuselah, behave like a Methuselah, and you will be respected. But if you are a Methuselah and you are behaving like a baby, you will be treated like a baby. So any foolish elder that is sabotaging or cannot discern what is right from what is wrong, that elder is tantamount to a wizard or a witch, and so shall so be treated. Now, this other guy they call Nigerian Disunite. You see, this guy, as far as I'm concerned, and as far as the realm of the spirit is concerned, he has already sold his Biafran platform. Because sometimes we don't know the power of words. The spiritual control the physical. You altered, you said, a whole liberation platform, Biafran platform. You said you want to sell it. You offered it for sale. Let me say it. When you altered it for sale, it was sold. In the realm of the spirit, it had been sold. So this guy has no longer any legitimacy to come and be talking anything about Biafra. I don't know what is coming about still talking about Biafra. He has lost that legitimacy. Spiritually, he has sold that platform. Somebody should tell him he has sold it. So, Biafrans, this is a very big victory. This withering away now, this separation of the chaff from the wheat, this one is a very big victory we have won. And woe to any other saboteur that will come in future. Because you have to go back. You have to go from Nelly now. Start counting now from Nelly. Nelly was a very powerful woman, orator. She can talk. Do. But see how our prime minister gave her time. Because our prime minister says, I think he said he will keep his enemy closer, and then something. That's the way he put it. So that he will study you, and then by the time you will fall, your fall will be very, very mighty. So when any future saboteur should have a reflection now. Think of all those that have reared up their head as saboteurs. What happened to them? That's how you just look at it. So any future saboteur, I say I pronounce woe unto any future saboteur. Now we should be focused. Let's move with speed. Today is fundraising. Everybody on this space we are so many. Everybody here should be there. Let us be there as we did last week. Let's be there. So I want to thank every one of you, and I say, Airborne. I salute Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, my supreme leader. I salute my prime minister, Mazi, the dragon himself. I salute him. And I salute our internal leader, wherever he is. Let him continue to rest in peace. We are continuing from where he stopped. And let me say, we are depending on you people. Oh. Please, you people should give us Biafra. We are depending on you people. I thank you so much. Airborne.
Thank you, Sister Nkiru. Before you go ahead, can you hear me, please?
Thank you. Information.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Information minister.
Okay, please. Okay, please, if you're on the mic, please, if you want to speak, raise up your hand. A lot of people are still demanding for the mic, please. And if you are spoken, you can please drop so that other people can come up. Thank you so much. Thank you. You can make it to 2 minutes. Thank you.
Okay. Daddy PMO, go ahead.
Hey, yes, madam. Adam, Chapel. Adam, Mama. Hey, Ada Bandiara. Is my honorable information minister still here?
Oh, he's requesting for Mike. Let's bring him up.
Okay, let me make my own chap. I just want to thank him and to ask him only one funny question.
But let me sing one song first. Because whenever I'm happy, I sing. So, and this song goes to Wanda Jere. Yeah. So, Elibenge Sibido. Wanda Jere bam bam bam. Ọkwa gwara ga-agwa n'ihe ga-abụ nke gị kwa gwara ga-agwa nwada bam 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 jere kwa gwara ga-agwa n'ihere ga-abụ nke gị kwa gwara ga-agwa. Ihe na-ebu nke bam 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 nwada bam 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 achawo nwoke.
Onye rụrụ ala nwa jere kpagwara ngagwa n'ihere
N'ihere ga-abụ nke gị ọkwa gwara ga-agwa. Ndewole, my honorable information minister, I can see you now. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you, my son. You are a wonderful son. You are a son of your father, the grandson of the soil. Here you are. I bless you, and I know why I bless you. So I bless my son Simon Eber. At the same time, I bless you, and that blessing will continue flowing like a river on your body, in your spirit, in your wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Carry on. In the name of Chukwu Okike I say, he said. My question is, my honorable information minister, what do you have to tell the accountabilities, especially one that Vam Chiamaka Gajere? As of yesterday, somebody sent me a clip of video where he's celebrating that they suspended their father, which is this is a useless young boy I call a man mother. So he was celebrating as of yesterday. Some of them in X also, they were celebrating that they suspended their father. But today, I just wake up from sleeping and enter X, enter YouTube. I see the people who are celebrating yesterday are crying today and say, why did he do that? Why did he do that? You know why did he do that? Who they're asking? They're asking their father. Because they wake up today and see that their father, Imam Madabu, the useless man, has been brushed into the mold, into the trash. So yesterday they celebrated. Today they are crying. And their crying have started today. So what do you have to tell them? Which advice can you give to them? My honorable, I'm happy. Just throw away something or whatever you like to them. Thank you very much. I leave my mic here.
Minister, over to you.
Guru. Anyway, when Minister of our Military Intelligence Department was saying something about those that screenshotted our account statement and brought it out, I wanted to say something, but he finished all the talk. And the intelligence message that he left there in that talk is that if you put somebody in account and the person leak out classified information of account, which our law says these are classified informations, don't screenshot it, don't take it to anywhere. What will such persons be done to? Or what kind of treatment should be done or applied to those persons? Now, in other way, we had many of them in the registration document. There's one thing that they say. Now only person will know where your panties there for inside your house. Now you go fit go carry your panties. Come they shake am for outside say they smell. Because now him you don't show the secret of your house. So rat way dey outside no know the route to your room. Na only rat wey dey inside na im know. Na im go accompany the rat wey come as visitor. Carry am come go show inside your bedroom or even under your bed. Na im go come show that one say, when you enter this house, you turn to left, you turn to right, you turn to center. If you want to know where Sonny is lying down, this is the room you will enter. This is the bed that is lying down. Mhm. This is the very place inside this house. There are 5 rooms, but for you to know the one where Sonny is, this is where you will enter. Because him na the rat where they inside that house knows all the nooks and crannies. So if we had people that we thought we can trust inside account and they screenshotted the information and leak out, then we now also had people that we said we trusted inside registration documents. They went and took every information to go and do propaganda and blackmail and slander on the media, thinking that they can destroy what we are doing or they want to bring APM down, not knowing that what they are doing is detrimental to our registration document of BRGI. What will you advise me to do? Do we keep cancer or we cut off cancer? Hmm? Do we have, when you bite my nyash once, I don't know if I'll be comfortable to come and sit down on that same place where I got bitten of my nyash. I not go like to consider on there, talk less of to be comfortable. So if there is cancer that we spot out, cut the cancer out before they come and destroy the entire thing in the system, whether our finance or our registration or our defense. No go area. So if they are crying today, please tell them to go and watch how they were celebrating yesterday when they were using the account maniac and the accountability maniac and the registration document maniac to celebrate and sing praises of themselves. Just remind them, this is yesterday or how you were celebrating. Today now, you are crying. What happened to you and why are you crying? The one thing you must know for sure is that we must protect everything that is pertinent to this Biafra. Mhm. Anything that we know is pillar to this Biafra, we have to protect it. So, Odogu APM, God bless you for protecting everything for BRGI. Nobody can destroy what Odogu has put together before he was detained. What Odogu PM had put together, nobody can destroy it because he knew the hands he put them. Mhm. Someone asked a very good question before. Okay, that was mid-military. Why didn't Odogu put the registration document of BRGI in the hands of professors, in the hands of doctors? Is it not doctors that went to go and open another new group and say they are competing with BRGI? Ah, okay. Is it not professors that are coming with accountability now? Ah, okay. Where do people call our APM mechanic? But mechanic is not betraying the document of BRGI. Mechanic is not betraying the registration of BRGI. Mechanic is not running away with the BRGI finance. All the ones that have been entrusted in his care since when PM was here till now, none has been flawed in his hands with all the doctors and professors. Everything you put in their hands turns to shambles. So it is better we have this mechanic, as you people call him, as our APM than to have professors and doctors. Imagine, say people be professors and they be doctors. They cannot go and have handshake with congressmen in America, in the Capitol, in the White House of America to have meeting for Biafra. Professors, and doctors and engineers, you cannot go and have handshake with congressmen of America for Biafra. But you say this one is a mechanic. But that mechanic now is the one doing exploits inside the Congress house. Hey, I beg. Biafra is not about the name they call you. It's about what God has made you to be and what you are destined to do for Biafra. So please, people should try to educate them. So Mazi, BMO, that asked the question. What we just need to advise them is that they should go and watch their video of yesterday and the day before yesterday when they were celebrating. Then they should compare it to today so that they know what the difference is. Those who laugh last laugh the best of laughs. No be person wey carry police come arrest person. Na him be winner of the case. Or no be who carry person go court, na him be winner. Now until when the case finish, before we know whether you get right or whether you no get right. So leave all these people. They are dead on arrival. Please, everyone should remember our fundraising today and key in a mass so that you will disgrace the enemies of Biafra and let us make it happen. Thank you. Mid-military, your hand is up. Over to you, sir.
Yeah, Honorable Minister, thank you for your plurivalent speech. You always have it. That's why we need what you call technicians. You need people who, after studying right from their mother's womb, they understand what you call practical, not only theory. Just like what you said before, that these people suffer from what you call account mania. And I have to address it again to say that what they are suffering is from accounting maniacism, a situation whereby they don't know the beginning of the account, but they want their head to enter into the account. And at the end, their head will enter into the account because they cannot give accountability. Because when you know, instead of that is the correct English language that I spoke now. So our people should know that these people who started fighting APM are working with the enemies of Biafra. If not, let me say, because I have studied the reason and why they say they are fighting APM. Hey, I did not see any violation, but I saw their grievances based on their own individual perspective, on trying to become the primus inter pares, the man that is, or the one that is at the zenith, including Omonwanyi Buamo. Even in our English can see how because in nation building, you don't have to be making use of masculinism or feminism, but you make use of the law. And in our own case, it is our charter and it is our bylaws. That is the only leading principle. If you have not gone through it, go through it so that before you do anything, la loi est instrument regulation activitatis populis. The law is the central instrument for the regulation of the activity of the people. Through the government, these people undermined, they don't even know the meaning of the potestatis juris, the power of law. They act ultra vires and null and void. Not all the professors are fake. Professor is also your mother. Professor is your father. If your father is responsible, he's a professor. You see, if your mother is responsible, is a professional mother. Being a professor is not only inclined in academicism or in academic but it has to be with people understanding the principle, understanding the beginning. Because if you don't understand the beginning, you cannot understand the end. So to crown it all, I spoke last. I said, based on what I know and what happened, that people who are accusing of Ogechukwu Nkere as being the only, or what you call sole signatory of anything finance, are very wrong. That he is not the sole signatory. I called the pharmacy Diana. I also told you that who contacted me was Honorable Dorati in that week. That is to show you that these people are just blowing lies against our acting prime minister. And let us take it to the other spectrum. The registration was something that they're supposed to have kept separate. Who registered Bridgie is the totality of Bridgie, and Bridgie is that person. Let our Biafran people stop using their witchcrafty. What I mean by witchcrafty is their intellect against themselves. We that believe that we are professors, starting from our mothers, fathers, and the academic professors and doctors, should not use or apply witchcrafty against our own self, but let us use the witchcrafty against our colonizers. Ogechukwu Nkere supposed to be thanked for what he did because he's the only one trusted after other people betrayed. From what? Registering the order to register the Biafran government in exile. But this one obeyed the chief disciple, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and he registered it and he handed it over to Simon. And Simon also sent it back to him and tell him to become in charge. Our people, if they don't know how things function, they should not put their hand there. And to crown it all, our law, our Biafran charter, our modus operandi, our bylaw says that there are 3 sectors that are classified, meaning exclusive list or what you call no-go area, namely finance, security, and accountability. Accountability, according to the way our people pronounce it. Why should any sane human being who say that is in this struggle try to breach this law, which is what you call use cogence, Biafranensis, highest law of Biafranensis, impeccable legis impeccabilis Biafranensis of securitatis. Nobody should have tampered that, but because on there, who educated illiterates, I'm not calling anybody's name, but if you hear that academic kindness say that based on your character and comportment, you are an educated illiterate. One they know that you are an educated illiterate because if you undermine our bylaw charter, just like Ngozora Beze used to say chara chara chara. Onye ka na-ekwu chara chara chara. Onwe kweze di ya n'ọnụ. Onye karịkwa 70 years. 70 years old woman say chara chara chara. From next week, you ain't gonna assume pure American. Masuzi Igbo. That week may expire. I will be speaking Abakaleke. Then the other week I'll be speaking Italian. The other one but Latin Kanganaso. Chara chara chara. So today, to crown it all, everybody should be at the fundraising and appropriately donate for now through the Zelle and PayPal account being sanctioned by our Honorable Acting Prime Minister, His Excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere Abasi. Should we call him Imari Kondo, Iteri Kondo? Which Kondo will you call him now? APM Kondo. I hit my mic.
Which one is APM Kondo? My dear, you're so funny. All right. Madam Stella, you've been waiting since. Can you go ahead, Madam Stella?
Oh, thank
Welcome.
you. Thank you. So, good afternoon, everyone. I salute everyone. Kiru salute you. David salute you. Toti Villa is here. Our information minister salute you. MID 1 million. Freedom and the Mazi and Acronym is here, Ancestra is here, and Chuku Ebuka Wada. Wada is also here. So I salute all of you and good afternoon from here. Mhm. Okay, so and I wanted to talk about Ada. You are saying that Oge is only in the account. The same you, only you. Still said that Dinah was also in the same account. Ada? But you have not even asked who leaked a whole Biafra account in social media with the amount we had in it. It didn't bother you, Ada?
Oh, well, babe, chill, come on.
Musically concentrate, please.
Yeah. All my wife did this stuff. Oh, when I was a boy, I was just kind of practicing it. So I was a boy. Because it's like this. Asị na ọ bụghị oge nkere, gịnị ka anyị ga-eme na nke ikpeazụ a? Gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Masị na ọ bụghị akpara agwa, gịnị ka anyị ga-eme na nke ikpeazụ a? Gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Masị na ọ bụghị oge nkere, gịnị ka anyị ga-emezi na nke ikpeazụ a? Yeah. Gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Honestly, these people. Alright,
master kanyere Hasi no nkere Gini kageme Neno wakea Gini kageme Heaven!
Yes, so brother, I not in the spirit. Because if I help you, I keep myself, I can't walk with Chili finder. Yeah, how much you get? I never get keeper before. Yeah, I have to say, we go do what change you quickly finder. Follow the gate. Any issue from anybody or penny or do one now. Eh? But to be honest with us, from the spiritual angle. Although I had a potentially who twice well twice were the spiritual mana spiritual discernment I think it was the Mr. that said this thing early because I already said this last time I spoke here. If I know Chineke Jack here, they prune out the unwanted elements. Oh well, I think is it the Bible that said this, that God works in a mysterious way. He works in mysterious ways, his wonders to perform. Whenever I draw a lot, about I draw spiritually inclined. You know what I name. Baba, I be good and care. Like what the professor was saying now, all the allegations against the APM, no, yeah, who we told you, Lego, when we have underground plants and or a Bukuru fly, wherever on Finland, Uga. But at the end of the day, the man being the gentleman he is, stepped up to the plate and took care of things. And when I was watching this thing live on the this thing that the information minister put up that day. The way the APM sat, the way he was, his face, his facial features, and I think it was Elias was close to him then. Nah, Joe, something on Wefe menu. Ngozi pụtakwara go na podium ọ na-efisi kpaka ka onye si na mara ajụ what is going on. Mana kita ka everything by now edozi m anya na that these people have been conniving, they have been scheming, they have been planning, and let's just be honest to ourselves. Right now as we speak, there are still remnants of them in the government. Remnants of them are still there. Mana ekele dị Chineke na nke izi emego nke ebu eme. Nke abụọ nke izi na nke ebu oge neli na ndị otu ezuzu whatever asụsụ. Mechie we keep on the Lord keep on pruning them out because who look if Israel Arab Egypt na the promised land. It was just the same thing. Some God opened the ground, swallowed them up. Some God burned them up, coming up to confront the Camposiania, our Moses of today. Eto IPM Dekata. It's not well spoken, it's a stammerer, where did he get his authority from, blah blah blah. Now God keep pruning them down, he keep shooting them down, he keep shutting them out of the program until within their house they were and they got in there. Even the time of Caleb and Joshua, 12 people Nata 10 with the overwhelming report about Hosea the 11. It was just 2 people That is just how God works. Like I think it was professor that said it here. The lesser we are, in fact, the better. Because God doesn't work with crowd. So Ekenemu, our heaven minister, APM, Ekenem Yofuma, Keneku success for equity no level the our heaven information minister no where quickly. So these are the men that are giving us hope. Now, but if the university and all of them, I just left their stupid space. Only far I'm on Nigeria, not Kajara, because I do repost most of his posts before. Even if the guy kicked me out. But of course, or short or mic, Mr. Mike, so if there is nothing you are scared of, only flaws, only afters and opposition, but you shut him out. Only if when there are a lot of skeletons in your basket or your cupboard, wherever you store them. So, but my happiness, Obona, it is not all the knees in Jerusalem or in Israel that have bowed to the bow of Madam Bao cohorts. Whatever nomenclature they came with, bro, accountability, bro, surrogate, or whatever they had, they might come with. And when the men equally, and when the women equally. I think you look at because over where tablet here now, in age where now online 8224 because overall Bluetooth send there. You are doing more than a lot.
Thank you.
And Auntie Eunice, Afrobe, maybe you could not go out on ever. I think you know the don't way. So, I can imagine about our ever prof because it has so that I didn't have a Kayo around. I'm so glad, so happy that even when so-called men who questioning with steel as backbone, now back sit down, now bow to the goddess of surrogate. I felt that Oban have poor
My
in our
brother,
midst.
my brother, just give
I'm
me the
listening.
grace. Nkushi nka,
Prof,
ma
many
nkuzi kozo. Eh, nkushi nka, me nkuzi kozo in a minute. Obro after another minute, because I got a kuku.
Yeah,
I
Mali.
want to tell you, I want to be zugbe sureba. Anka
Yes.
militere mom. It's not ebe ni. Yeah, I'm going to ebe ni. Oh, you are going to man. Iso na-egwu. Iso na-egwu. Ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla ghọtara ife a, asị ebe ni. Ihe so n'igbe izugbe. So
That's right.
now let's go straight to the point.
Yes, sir.
Ndị a niile na-eso na-fight against our APM. Ha mara na APM the foundation of breeding. Ha ncha their own APM bụ Ada Ndocho for the first time. Their APM bụ Ada Ndocho. Onyanwa bụ their own prime minister. Ha na-eso professors na-eso Ada Ndocho. I hit my mic. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, bless you, sir. All the quite saddening that people follow. I'm not coming back to with their own professorship because I don't know where they queer and I'm all English.
Thank you. I thought you now you put time this mic.
Okay, sorry, let me round it off. Because maybe when the when the Minister of Information comes, my wife is she's still bugging me to give her the response of the Minister of Information. Like, I just get on yeah, okay, I'm still on the listening side of money again. God bless us all.
Okay. Bless you too, Mystic. And hey, okay. We've been the suspect you before, Seth. We
I
didn't know
should
you're
talk.
such a nice man.
My,
Okay, let me bring Estella up again.
I
That's
should go
fine.
ahead.
Okay. Okay, Tutos, after you, Mazinko the number.
Okay. All right.
Stella. Hey,
Good
but
evening, everyone. Good
Stella
evening,
was
Jane Biafrans.
okay. Where you
Can you
finish?
hear me?
No problem. Go ahead. Where you finish, Stella will talk.
Okay. I hope you can hear me.
We can.
Okay. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
yes, go.
All of us have been here for the past 3 weeks. seeing all the from one title to the other every day. New title. We win, we lose. They keep producing in numbers. Okay, now because I've been, I can't have them on social media anymore. YouTube is not generating more views, so what they're switching down to is a space. And all the residues of Ngozi Orabufulani and Ada Vam Vam Vam, all of them are gathering in this space. After the space, what else would they do? Even people that claim that their account was not good to be used for space, I'm seeing them there from what I'm hearing, because I cannot even go and add views to them. Hey, Sunday Akparawa, the most excellency information minister. We'll add excellency to your name. Anybody that wants to die should go and hug transformer. You are
Hey,
amazingly doing great. Very, very
hey,
remarkable. We love you.
hey.
Hey, where are you? So, Tottiville, 1 million. All of you here, I love you so much. Stanley, senior citizen, where have you been since morning? Ogini, where have you been? We missed you since morning. Onyeka, we've been together. Everyone here, we are very many, and I just want to appreciate the strength and thank God for the strength He has given to everyone since morning, or not even morning, for 3 weeks now. We've been here talking and talking and talking, and each time we talk, God will place the ATP. Let me talk like you know, you not understand the meaning of ATP. God will replace the ATP and we continue. If you know, you know. If you don't know the meaning of ATP, ask ChatGPT. It's not chara. Okay, let's get to the business of the day. You see, we were saying that we have a accountability group A, B, and C. And I want to define the meaning of stupidity to some people. Repeating the same thing and expecting a different result. That is the meaning of stupidity. And if I want to add or extend it a little, knowing the truth, seeing the truth, but believing the lies. Our brother has designed a very, good flyer of the different group of accountability from group A to group E. And I want to share it with all of us here so that we know that this thing did not start today. The group A of accountability is Pichina Sanworu, and Emma Palace, and Chicken Edoziem. You remember those people? After that, Group B accountability was with that one that said is a living stone. We did feel Wubiko, remember? Still accountability. And then we go to Group C. Who can guess Group C? Guinea. Our
Guru
Bobrisky.
Fulani, Guru Fulani,
Our
Guru Fulani.
Bobrisky with Nelly, all these people with fake title. Our Bobrisky, Nsima with Nelly. Group C, accountability. Simon Ekpa is not doing accountability. He has eaten money. Then we move to Group D. Hey, our Beke from US that said he's a lawyer. Who can remember the name of that lawyer? What was his name, sir? Hey, he's always coming up. Slim like this. Bruce Payne. Remember? Simon Ekpa, what you are doing is against the will of Nnamdi Kanu. You have eaten money. You are doing fake Biafra government in exile. And then, where are we? D. And then we move to Group F of accountability. No, Group E. We move to Group E. Remember Chinwe and is it Chinwe and Rosemary? You remember they also asked our PM for accountability. Those two women that used to do Zoom meeting, when they talk and talk and talk, views will be only 8 people. Today, there are no more. Now, we move to F, which is our Honorable Fulani. She came with accountability. And then we move to Group G, which is the teams of educated illiterate professors and doctors. That is Group E of accountability. So from the reign of DOAs till CRC, they are all sabotaging with accountability. So my advice to anyone here who wants to form Group H, look for another format. Be creative. Look for another format. Change the pattern, because accountability will not fly again. Why I picked up this mic was because of what our last speaker said. No, second to the last. We still have more sabo. So I am telling you now, don't bring up accountability. Be creative with your next stage of sabo, because accountability will not fly again. This is the last accountability sabo. Hey, are you hearing me?
Yes.
Somebody say hallelujah so that I continue. And another
Hallelujah.
thing,
Hallelujah. They are
you
not
see,
using accountability now and again. No, it's transparency. Transparency. Transparency.
I am the most sister. Wait, break. I am the most transparent being in the whole Europe.
can you hear
I'm the
me?
most
Go ahead.
transparent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Onye si aga register position. Onye si aga register position. Ọmakwa ihe bụ transparent.
Have you called me?
Uh-huh.
You.
Okay, so from what our MID has been elaborating yesterday, there is a lesson that we all.
So that
Who is talking? I can't.
it's okay. It's okay, tutus. Just try and round up.
Okay, yeah. From what he has been telling us yesterday about the origin and how our APM came into play, you now see the summary of everything is that don't just jump into a case that you know nothing about. Something that you don't have an idea of the origin of it. You are just jumping it at the end of it, and you even want to act more than, or you claim you know more than those that were there from the beginning of the scene, because you will end up landing in a very deep pit, and then the next thing you begin to regret. So I also want to use this opportunity to talk to Itayanan people. Mkparawa, mikpo ite mikpo ika, mfine the fundraising. Mkparawa adebio, edekeda ebe na ekowoni na edi donate ke fundraising emi. Eka eke admin Itayanan, create a new Telegram group in Oforogo. Amme could get that group immediately do or do okay. Eka ekekpe ko esi nke mfere the fundraising kokoma na 500 eje ka akekpe si se nyenye ka akekpe si jem admin Itayana na eke gwo edi Saturday uru angoku egwo edi Saturday mfinim edi ke na ebe nubo esi oko esi na nwana ma ike gwo otu ke giri bi gida idemu Itayana mma mmado. I yield my mic. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so much, tutus. Okay. Madam Stella, let's start from where you stopped.
Yeah. I have a lot to say. I don't know how. Did you give me minutes?
It's okay, go ahead.
Okay, so guys, I salute you once more, and you're welcome. And I wanted to start with Adade Oranjo. You understand? Because the lady has become a real menace. You know, she told you that she fell back, and when she was landing, she landed on top of a wall, and since then she has been on that wall. She and all her followers that have not been funding since after Ngozi's coup d'etat failed. You understand? They've been there and refused to fund our recognition slash
Yeah, Sister Stella, please, just a few seconds. Sister Nkiru, please remove 1 million Simon Ekpa from the co-host and resend it again,
okay.
please. Yeah, sorry for the interjection. You can go ahead.
Okay. So at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, Adade Rama, you've been lying. You understand? You've been causing this confusion, and you've been deceiving Biafrans. The worst part of it that you are even speaking Igbo and calling them Ajan and Ajenu. But the truth is that you said that you spoke with the PM and the PM told you to fall back. Ada, you never fell back. You never did. You understand? You rested on top of the wall because you dislike our APM with passion. And you swore in an open space that you will make sure you bring him down. Adadi Oranjo. You understand? How can you say you have fallen back? Meanwhile, your followers have not fallen with you. Your followers will be telling you that bring account so that we'll go and begin to donate. That bring it to account. Somebody's mic is on. Can you make your mic? That bring a new account to you that you and you succeeded in doing that, Ada. You really succeeded. You know, this afternoon I was listening to Azu. They now asked him, so why did you change the account? Azu lied. Like lied. Ịmakwa ọnụ ama Ada Azu jigi. Even onye jụrụ ajụjụ ahụ kwesịrị ịjụ ya the second question. They kept quiet. And onye jụrụ ihe ahụ enwe ekwensu ka what do you call him? He kept quiet. Ekwensu that is very brilliant. Suddenly, you don't know how to ask questions anymore. You can't even make use of your brain anymore. Ekwensu, Azu answered you haphazardly. You couldn't come back with a real serious question. I was shocked. So at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, you have heard from our information minister, because what they've been hiding. That's why I love my information minister, because he will always come out and tell you guys the real cocoa. They tell you the cocoa they've been hiding, because what started the whole thing, because I've been looking for what started this whole thing. First of all, Ada hated her APM with passion and wanted to do anything in her life to bring him down at all costs. So from there, she started cooking. You understand? Apart from the whole connection she still have with Ngozi, she pretended she doesn't have. The whole connection she still have with Nigeria terrorist government / Musa, she still has, and she's been hiding it. After all, she'll come and tell you she is Wajan on my foot. If you're Wajan, you're not supposed to be lying. You're not supposed to be bringing chaos among your brothers and sisters. If you're a true Wajan, but I tell you, you are fake. You are like your Madam Ngozi. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've brought you the truth. Because the truth is that before they told our APM that they needed a card to test the website, ladies and gentlemen, they came to our APM and told him that they needed a card to test the web data website. I was like, that's a good idea. Suddenly they now come back and now told him that, you see, a lot of Biafrans are not funding. You know, a lot of the Biafrans, because me and you, after all, have been Biafran, and me and you have been funding since Ngozi's attack. They suddenly now came and told him that a lot of Biafrans are not funding because APM, they dislike APM. That he's into the account as if it's not been him inside the account for so many years. It's not been him inside the same account. Even when Musa was crying, has it not been him, the finance minister? So what changed from then and now? What changed? That was where everybody's eyelid was like, what? Hold on there. But I wanted to ask you, all of you, accountability. Why is it that you guys always want accountability only in finance? Is it finance ministry that is the only where accountability is needed? How come everybody's eyes is there? Ngozi's eyes was there. Musa's eyes is there. Gumi's eyes are there. Official about eyes is there. Adadi Oranjo's eyes is there. Mama in Nigeria, her eyes is there. All her gang that has been on the wall, all of you eyes has been there. Something is wrong. That's a red flag there. I'm telling you. Everybody now knows that the workload is too heavy. But when this vacancy came out, it was publicized and nobody. The only people that went there, was it not 2 people, was chosen. And then election was run on them and APM won. Why didn't you nullify APM's application initially? Since you know now that he's nowhere to be trusted because Daddy Oranjo have started washing your brain, all of you. You will have asked Daddy Oranjo, what did APM do to you? Why do you hate him with a passion like that? But you guys wouldn't ask. You know why? Because a lot of you came as DOS and you came purposely to destroy the government and scatter the account and dismantle the BDF in homeland. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, I've been moving around looking for information. Because then when I begin to hammer you, it's only God in heaven that will remove you from my hands. But I tell you, God will bring your judgment already, and your judgment is here. All of you that wanted to topple this government. I was telling one of my sisters, this is a toppling of, that is a coup d'etat. She said is a liar. Now, I hope you're hearing me, and I have gotten information for you. Red-handed. Ask Adadio Ranjo, what did APM do to her that she hated him so much that she swore that if she doesn't bring him down, let's see. Even before her followers started pushing her, bring a new account, bring a new account, bring a new account. I'm a one Nigeria now came, don't worry, don't send me this errand. I'm going to bring, in fact, no wonder suddenly I started hearing Mamande Nigeria. Normally one person who will be writing, and suddenly everybody's writing. Like 3 people or 2 was writing. I heard Mamande Nigeria also writing. I said, when has she joined finance department? She went there to accomplish the plan they got from Ngozi / Adavi Oranjo / her gang on the wall. And meanwhile, what we're talking about is supposed to be confidential. Supposed to be what? Eh? It's supposed to be no-go area where nobody is. You're not supposed to be there. Very sensible information. Now they want it. That was the name, the word again my sister used last time. She said it's very plain that everybody transparent. Thank you. That they now want it transparent. So ndị Fulani Mujahid Arabs na-enyekwu transparency. They will tell you on our website. Like Diana that was working with our APM, copied the same account you guys are looking for, copied the whole account and posted it in social media. The thing went viral. You guys didn't see it as something wrong. That even you are not supposed to even have been able to use your mouth to begin to talk another accountability after seeing our account already in the media. Which other accountability do you want to see? You have seen it already, no? You have seen it already. Ada, you want to be APM. You want to be finance. You want to be CRC chairman. Ada Orange, I'm talking to you. You want to be APM. You want to be Minister of Finance. You want to be CRC chairman. You want to be everything. It's in a case of yourself. Media.
Nzukọ nnọkọ ezinụlọ. Nnọkọ ezinụlọ.
Independent media. Independent media.
Thank you, independent journalist. You have become independent journalist. But how come you have become APM? Now you guys now believe you can't himself. Oh, when they are Sunday. You see, Ichukanwa Jesus. Ichukanwa Chukwu Okike Abiyama, Ichunye na mma. You guys have been plotting against our APM, plotting against him. You want to fire him. Suddenly, you don't want to fire him anymore. At least you want to be account. Actually, we have become Achewunubia Ganoba. You have become Achewunubi Aganoba. Before he said accountability. From accountability, you went to, no, first of all, it was change your site. From change of side, he entered accountability after all. And from there, you now said the workload is too heavy. This is too heavy. Help him, help him. No, I have not asked you guys of help. How can he be asking you of help when you are saboteurs? When you can't even keep a simple secret. When you can't keep a simple secret, a government secret, you can't keep to it. Eh? And now, as if it wasn't enough, you guys now said the bribes everybody, bribes and bribes. It wasn't a chua na dufu no na aka unu jide na okpa wofu na aka na okpa we jide APM n'ishi wofu na aka n'ishi jide gịnị bụ ihe nke a? That's a red flag. Your red flag is becoming that is numerous. Daddy Orama and gangs, stop your menace. Stop your insecurity. Stop your distractions. Enough is enough of this nonsense. So I was watching Azu to say the truth. A young man. Now I now see a young man that tell lies. Guys, you will tell me that the senior citizens not Hakanaya. Azu, is he also a senior citizen? At least onye nkadị sharp. No kado obaloka won obalofo issue na anoko. How come they could deceive him too? You needed to see how he was answering that nonsense question. He couldn't answer it. Always on what you go and how was the CJ change because now has a lot of people are made donation. You are they now forgot that the one they are seeing, the donations they are seeing already is from all these people that have been hardworking and loyal to the government. That gang have been on the wall chewing bubble gum. They don't even care. The only thing they do is to anybody that dies, they bring it immediately and announce. If Fulani are dying, they bring it and announce. And then they keep on trying to connect to our BDF, connect to us, and that thing it has become very difficult for them to do that. Again in a anyway, una Fulani, but I'll bring it. By the time you saw Ngozi, they've been disguising themselves. You understand? Like one of our brothers said, it was like, you want me to go down? No, if I'm going down, I will take a lot of you with me. Because they became annoyed with our APM. Why did you sue Ngozi? CRC chairman was asking APM, why did you sue Ngozi? As if Ngozi have not created enough mayhem. As if Ngozi have not killed Biafrans enough from her reactions and in reactions of what she's doing. Eh? Now it was like if all of you will be there and you want only me to go down. No, I take all of you with me. Then all of them now rose up from nowhere. You now started seeing them. Yeah, so that was what happened. So, ladies and gentlemen, they created the new account. They removed the old account, put a new account to satisfy Ada and gang. To satisfy Mama Ada, Mama the Nigeria slash. To satisfy her, they created that new account without your own consent here. That you would have been given. Without even telling you. Because by the time we know it, 2 weeks have passed before we know it. So when APM now came out openly and now told us, look at what is happening. Oh. They changed where we are putting money. Oh. They changed the account. Oh. They became like annoyed. So you can even talk to. Meanwhile, coup d'etat was also going on in Europe. Where all the reps, they've all ganged, all of them in the Europe, they have all ganged against our APM. Only when you have APM Melun. Where you have Melunu? Because the Fulani genetic intermixed breed of the Fulani and the Biafra. Now all the visitors that was born in Biafra land and now changed their names to Ngozi and Amala. Amala Chupu. Meanwhile, Hanchanina the Fulani. So, ladies and gentlemen, Azu, you lied. Azu, you lied. You lied this afternoon. You lied. You really disappointed me. You really disappointed me. A young man like you lying is a pity. I don't know, did they pay you or you were confused or what is that? Or you were even planted like Alimatu before? Eh? It's only you that will answer. You will give the answer to our PM when he comes out. But you really messed up. You messed up big time, Azu. You messed up big time. So, ladies and gentlemen, Azu said that they spoke with our PMO, and then he told them to go and put back the website the way it was originally. Azu, I wanted to ask you, like you told us that PM told you people to go and fix back the website the way it were before. Did you do that, Azu? As you never did that. You never corrected what you did. You didn't. What did you do? You now place another new account. You left that account there, brought the old ones, put them side by side. But that wasn't the instruction by the PM, according to you. You said the PM told you to go and fix it the way it were. But you never did. You left the new account, brought the old one, keep them by the sides too, and then told Biafrans to go and put anywhere you want. You disobeyed the PM, according to you. Because I don't even believe you that you spoke with PM and you are still behaving like that. It's just like Adadi Oranjona told us that he spoke with PM and she spoke with PM and PM told her to fall back. Meanwhile, she's been trying to fall back and she have never succeeded in falling back. She fell and left herself on the wall. Never landed till today. So I'm not doubting whether our PM really spoke with you guys. You have turned to be you say you love PM so much, but he's giving you instructions. He never did. He never obeyed. Till now, you didn't tell even the CRC man, you know what? We have to obey our union, our dogu. I don't like using that word, dogu, since I keep on hearing it from Ngozi and I know how fake Ngozi is. You know, it's only when she wants to lie, she'll use dogu. I need another name. Eh? So you disobeyed our PM, you disobeyed him. Till today, you've not done what he told you to do. And then you said, you with your own mouth, you now said that a leader told you to go and fix back the site the way it were originally, and then that they should now go to CRC to settle. But you never did, you never obeyed our PM. You didn't fix back the site. Rather, CRC man now told you to put the other one to and bring the old one, put all of them there, let them be. We have become Banana Republic in one now. A lawless place. This is what you guys are planning for us. We've not even started and you want it to be going like this. Where laws will be given and you don't care about the rules and regulations that guide the government. Then we can as well stay in Nigeria now. If we can obey our laws, guiding, we have charter. We have bylaws too that officials are supposed to be looking at and doing what they're doing. You guys don't care. So what do you want? You want to take all of us back to Nigeria. That's all you guys want. I'm telling you. Hearing what I had today, you guys only want to take us back to Nigeria. And I tell you, God forbid all of you. Anyway, Onyeka, were you talking to me? Okay, I'll drop the mic. Maybe I'll come back later. Thank you.
You know, Biafrans, you know, I was supposed to speak before she come. Make una dey control this mic because some people go forget what they want to talk. If na want talk, turn the split to mono speaker and tell us.
Mazi
No,
Onyeka.
no.
But mind you, Onyeka, I took permission before I
But
come up.
but Mazonyeka has been speaking since morning. Mazonyeka has been speaking since morning. Speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I need to mute everybody because we don't want this space to be rowdy, please. We want a smooth sailing on this space. Mazi Onyeka, Sister Stella was speaking on the other space that went down, and everybody gave her the privilege to come up to complete her speech. And moreover, you have made your submission before, so I think it's fair to allow other people to go on before we come to you. Sister Stella, just take a minute, round up, so we can go to the next person, please.
Simon, who be that says was speaking? I want to speak this morning. Don't say what you're not sure, please. We just interrupt, none that I speak. I made the submission once on the last piece. Don't just say what you don't know, please.
But she has not
Now you did not interrupt. You have spoken several times in this space today.
No.
And that every day you
only once I spoke, only once I made submission. Don't.
Yes, you spoke once on the other space, Mazo Onyeka. But Sister Stella was on her toes, on her feet, before that space went down. She did not finish her submission. She just started and the space went down. So you need to be patient for her to finish before you come up again. And we still have other people here that have not even spoken once before. So please, let's be patient. We have Minister Betty here. So Sister Stella is already done. So Minister Betty, please, can you have the mic now? Unmute yourself, please.
Thank you, my wonderful Biafrans, all lovers of freedom. I thank you, my people. My respect will continue to go to our supreme leaders, Odumegwu Ojukwu, Philip Effiong, all of them that fought and opened our eyes, and our wonderful leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man whose voice I listen to every day, and Obatobie Meji Buago, our APM, Mazi Success, and our angels. Every minister here, including my wonderful minister, Minister Sonny, I will always work with you. I'm very proud of you. You are a replica of Philip Effiong. The way Philip Effiong stood by Ojukwu through to the end, that's the way you are standing. And my sister Nkiru, Akanemego, one of Biafra land. And our sister Stella had that Twokwebu.
Yes.
And Mazi Onyeka. Many of you here, Stanley, Toti, the great guy. My people, you know, I will speak in Igbo and I will speak in English because somebody told me that on Twitter, now so English, they speak. I said, don't worry, anytime I'm speaking, if you're around, you will also hear me. Wow, our daddy BMO, you will also hear me speak in Igbo so that the one you don't understand or you feel you are not following, you will follow. My people, you know, when we are here, it's not as if we love to talk too much or that we don't have time or anything to do other than to be on the space. It's just to remind people that we don't have to be millions to get Biafra, even though we are more than 500 and something million Biafrans. Onyendu said it, that the chaff will be separated from the weed itself. That many of us are like Ifajuna, Okpabiasika, that they will give us money, give you this, give you that. When Sister Stella was talking about Adandiocho, why is she like this? I remember when you were asking us to forgive her and people like that. Now you have seen. She has disappointed the second time. Before I go further, let me remind Biafrans, now one year and Ifeanyi Ejiofor, betrayal Onyendu, Bukwa 5 and 6. Ada and the rest of them pretended that they didn't know that Ngozi was overthrowing PM's Breji. They pretended. Do you know why they are not? When you check the time within which she fell back, and the first time Miriam came and told them that PM say you should fall back, you will know. Ada is one illiterate that looks very powerful. a systematic destroyer, a pathological liar. All simulo na si. Of one of logo be your APM. Ogube guguche egu we yoba si kebiko ke tinye na kuku. Ebe nwanya anwa na achi idobaki oburo ifeta. Edobi Oyocha APM. Who self said that she lied. Onye no here sini anuro that just that one word lie. Onye anwa gwam. She said that she lied against APM about accountability issue. Even our other sister said that our APM didn't do anything. That he did very well to protect our account. They are not pursuing our APM because his name is Ogekere. My people, all Biafra, Nigeria government in Ezifa, to get this account. Upon ego ndị Biafra niile Ngozi ji, o jikwa na-achọ account. Kunu wee malụ na o nwere ife dị n'ime account anwa ọ na-achọ. She's looking for something in that account. And that time, Anna Kofa, the traitors, ụfọdụ na-akpọfa three wise men, they stood firm. They stood firm to protect this account. Maka unu mana ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si na kpamikọlọ na ife dị ya n'ime. Account a nwere ife dị ya n'ime. Something is in that account factor. So obu na factor si go that to get that account. For APM kwechiru with Minister of Information, with all other ministers. Ka unu nyekwa m obere oge ka m wee kọwata ife etu ndị na-ege ntị ga-esi wee ghọta ife na-eme. Because he ga-etinye anya na mmiri to understand what is really going on. So by the time they saw that Ngozi enwere ike nweta for that account, she left. And she has to use an excuse. Or say, no, because Nasi had men on ground. If that's why she's coming out. It's a lie. Obiekwa target APM again when she decided to fall back, not when PM said they should fall back. And before she fell back, this Breji government was intact. They were working together until she fell back. Unu nanyu na funi ifanye Ejiofo na nke no na South Africa ka ezikwa afia that all of them work together. Maka no nke nwati instead the PM ga-ewete Biafra kama Biafra bịa na.
Also, na 50 years. To in South Africa. For 50 years.
So all kafara now Nigeria government all against Biafra coming. Because when you think of the fact that the same account is still with this man that they're calling Ogekere, it is not Ogekere or APM they are looking for. They are looking for that thing he's holding for us. Because if you are making choice, so many are calling me, Kerebe mu bilongo, Kerebe, Nsifo kuno fu Breji amno. Any dem sina Breji po, akusi mi iku maka Biafra. Because Breji, product of our PM, bo template of Onyenduani, and the PM at all times, emeko with Onyendu. Oburu ife niile ka m chọrọ ikwu ka nwa bekee wee ghọta ife m na-ekwu maka na mmadụ na-aba akịta eji. Then fa ghọtalụ ndị anwa na-aza prọfesọ ghọtalụ na APM na ọ bụrụ onye nwa nwe that position that he is only standing in for our APM prime minister. Fa na-ewuye kedu ife fa na-ewolu for? What do they want that man to do for them? Do they not know na ọ bụrụ na nwoke abụrụ finance minister no kwa akabago or penny na afọ a na-atụta ịma na onwe ogo ụfọdụ ọ ga-abụ na ya nwere ego ya bụ onye tinye nke. That's why nchi si na mama su ife niile n'oyibo. Kedu onye n'ime fa ga-eweta ife dịka 5,000 or 10,000 ya tinye ka wee chedo men on ground? Onwero onye pụta sị gị I don't want position. Onye buru anụ ụzọ na-agwa gị I don't want position. Then a man ogwago give fortune. All position anwa. They will tell you, I don't want any position. I'm not looking for position. Position, no manandi anona bani. And no account aka if any nesiaga. If any na anyị nwere bụ anwụ na-ata n'abalị no ebe anwa ka o si ekwofe unu na-esi ọnwụ akaụnta na fight nwoke a ada na-look this powerful ọkwụnụ n'oge our brother BMO si na ya na ndị ọraneze ya ọraneze bụ Fulani na-enyefe onye na-abụ their president ọraneze na governors na work hand in hand ọraneze na Kedafia Ifeanyi Uba na work together maka oge anwa njenje media melu Ifeanyi Uba interview maka onye ndu osi that na ya na-esi Abuja every weekend ya nata ka ya na ndị governor kpa. That was why eji wee bunata onye ndu ọ nọ n'airport ekuchi onye ndu iru. So ya bụ ndị na power ada ndị ụchụ maka ịnọkata na wonder kedu ka onye tiwaro slate si a control brain ndị si na afa agụrụ ezigbo akwụkwọ. But that doesn't phase us anyway. Na kita also quite the 10. 10 now may be the number that God wants to bring Biafra. We don't have to tell long stories anymore. Anya kogo anymore. They are always telling us, you will explain tire. We will explain tire. But we are not yielding to your advances to get our account from us. Let them go and get the one that Ngozi has with her. Ndinina, they are not working for our interest. Opposition, relevance. That's what they are looking for. Seeking for notice. Or is this what we should be doing at this stage? We Biafrans. This is not what we are expected to be doing at this point. So anybody name anything to the contrary, a man of Biafra corner. I'm telling you people, whoever is going contrary to these APM's fight to maintain what we are doing, then the person is not looking for Biafra. The person is either looking for relevance or to use Biafra to make money or to become a everlasting content creator. My people, we want to live zoo like today, like tomorrow. We want to live zoo. All this one step forward, one step backward. All right, now, these same ministers, because hearsay is not a good evidence in law. Follow back. When they come back, that they will not come anywhere close to our ministerial positions or government. So why now? When they came back, Adadioram, after pleading with the APM, like that she will tolerate that. The man told you, give me time, because you almost ruined his name. This is the man that goes to the congressman. Fanurana one stain in your name. Fama trust to Ziggy. But Adadioram did it. And he's still doing it. She's still doing it. But I don't care about that. Because I'm not a twin. Singly, along my siblings. So I'm the only one from my family known at this very struggle. I'm not here with anybody. I'm not looking for any promotion from anybody. What I want is Biafra. That's all. What we want is Biafra. And we don't have to be allowing these people. When I went, I saw their own this thing, and I saw Sister Helen there. I shook my head. I saw university there. I shook my head. All of them. And I said, well, remember what Onyendu said, that they will continue to separate the chaff from the wheat. So my people, the nitty-gritty of all these things we are saying is that we should all be there at the fundraising. Let us all be there and work as one people. That is the only thing. Because I cover Coco today, it will not end by tomorrow. Let us be there. Even if it is $1, Zonyendu ask them in America. Can you people not donate even if it is $1? Because as we are 50-something million that voted during our self-referendum, if we keep donating $1 every month, my dear, we will not be talking about these people. As long as this is Reggie, where APM is, where our defense is, where success is, our Minister of Information is there, my people, now there me I do. I don't owe anybody. Ada rapu eba na echi ozo jebe eba na alu agu. No, my people. Let everybody be strong. If any one of you here moves today, I will know that God didn't destine you to be one of those that will bring Biafra. That is the only way I will encourage my people. A lot of people have said something that we want to hear, like academic highness. They mentioned so many things. Our sister Nkiru has been talking. Stella has said, our Minister of Information, our COS, Minister Snow. So many people have said, our brother BMO. Is enough for us to work with everything we have said so far. Including the number, all of us, we have all said something. But the underlying issue here is our funding. Please, my people, Biafrans, Mande no no, Mande no nama, ndị si na ị na-asụkarị oyibo na Twitter. Biabanu ka itobanu, onye jidegodu wọ na-eje ya weli ya bịa. Onye jide wọ na-eje mma ya welu bịa. Anya da achụ amị. Anya bụrụ ndị na-achụ kedu ife a na-akpụ jihad na-eme mmadụ by force. No. Any amount iji weli ya bịa, we will appreciate you. We are very onye na-ekwu transparency nke a bụ ifefa chọrọ ijide aka. Ndị accountability fasịrị PM fasị unu ekwezikwana ka fa na-akọza unu obi. Fa wele afa PM ma wele afa onye a na-edeceive unu. They are all lying. Ndị agadi na-agwụ ofe ka fa bụ. Agadi na-agwụ ofe nwere onye n'ime fa dị under 17 years. Grandmothers and grandfathers na-ebehave ka ụmụaka. Oge nkere o nwere ife nwoke a mere unu. Agwago m unu ndị nọ n'ụlọ nọ akaụntụ ahụ oji eji echelu unu bụ unu ọ ifefa na-achọ. Ndị si na na-asụ oyibo nekwanụ m na ana m asụzi vernacular. Unu egezi na ndị a ntị. Ofu onye akpọgo m na fa na-achọ Al Jazeera na Mr. Madabu na fa chọrọ hijack whatever he said to me. Msifa unu kwete ka fa hijack ya. You can form another group by yourself and ignore these people. If I find a merely, that's not what we are here for. Actually, with Biafra, like today and tomorrow. Please, my people, turn up in your great numbers for today's fundraising. Makano if I kafanacho, I think accountability. Why can't they endure? Why can't they be patient? Kamaloma PM or gapota. Or defanoku. Kafana ejefu PM. Where Polonia Buma Yunu Sinunu name ife government. No, not na farmer bianso, or Bulunu Niai. Okay, from one young one with these people. Arujuru Moyo. Arujuru Moyi. But let it be. We commit our PM and our Mazenam Dekano and our men on ground into the holy hands of God, because ndị a nọ n'iru agha. My people, ekwuchakwanụ m. Any other thing m ga-agwa unu kịta ga-abụzi ife m amarọ maka ya. I thank you all so much, and may God continue to strengthen all of us. Bless Biafrans, both home and abroad, the genuine ones. Ndị ọjọọ, ọ Chukwu ma ife ọ ga-eji fa wee mee. Thank you, my people.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Please, Toti, please, my honorable Nkiru, please, can I support my lovely daughter, Honorable Betty, please? Then I will drop.
All right, you can
Honorable,
go.
Honorable Betty.
Thank you, sir. Sir.
Udo dịrị ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma.
Thank you, sir.
Ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma ezi nwa. I want to use this opportunity to support you for what you have said about Adadiora Mma. Adadiora Mma is working with your Hanazi Ndi Igbo. 3 months before the death of Iwanyanwu. What I'm saying here today, if it's not so, let me not see tomorrow. But if it's so, let me live even more 80 years to become 160 years to feed Biafra and enjoy Biafra. Adadiora Mma, I found out before our Prime Minister went in that Adadiora Mma was working with Ohaneze Ndigbo. 3 of my age group, they are Igwes. They are all Biafra veterans. You will never hear their voice. You will never hear them. These 3 Igwes talking anything against Biafra. They called me because that time we are very, very anxious to share everything about Biafra, anything come from our Prime Minister, so that it will reach home for people to know what we are fighting for. Unfortunately, these 3 Igwes saw my post for Adadiora Mma. They called me and told me that this woman is evil. She's not for Biafra. She's working for, since that day, they told me that since 2 months now, this woman is speaking with some of Ohaneze Ndigbo. Even with Iwanyanwu, what I'm telling you, my fellow Biafrans here today, is truth. I passed this information to Prime Minister. This is my first time of saying it. I know that Prime Minister will be out very soon. You know, Prime Minister, when you give him information, he will tell you, okay, he will look into it. But after 3 days, he called me. He made the investigation very fast. He told me, Daddy, that is what he used to call me. Noted. Because he have made the investigation and find out. That is why this video, Adadiora Mma, we are crying. Whenever I listen to that cry for Adadiora Mma, I'm just laughing, wherever I am. Because I know that I find out that. You see, that Prime Minister still give him a chance. Because most of the people were corrupt by this useless behavior of Nigerian Islamic in Nigeria. So somebody can repent today or tomorrow. That is why he still give her that chance. So the girl, all the time I post her video, even after the Finland, all the things she did. From Finland, I went to Finland with them. I know what everything that is happening. I came back. I brushed her away out of my life. Then when she claimed that the Prime Minister called her back, I know that Prime Minister did not call her back. Did not tell her that Adadiora Mma to fall back. Prime Minister sent message to our Prime Minister, our APM, and others, that the Biafrans, those that fall out, should fall back. Yes, Then Adadio Rama used that opportunity with Ngozo Rabeze to fall back so that she will come and spoil what we are doing. And in order to capture some people. So I decided, okay, that I will use this opportunity of turning back. I support her turning back. I will share her program as long as she is exposing her atrocities, her evil plans, and whatever she is doing with Ngozo Arabese, so that Biafrans will be aware. I targeted her. I said, I support her. Even I call Ajere, Wanda Ajere, I call him. I said, look, this falling back of Daddy Orama, I know what is inside. Prime Minister called our APM to tell Biafrans to fall back. And that is what APM did. Or Daddy Orama used this opportunity to come back to discuss what we are doing. I will share her program as soon as she started confessing. I wonder, Bam, he said, Daddy, he said that is a very good idea. And that is what I did. Every day, I'm with Daddy Orama. Even some time when she wants to make break of confessing, I will remind her that it's not finished. She'll continue. Even I call her private. She should continue exposing. Because I know the more she's exposing Ngozo Rabeza, at the same time she's exposing herself, because it's the two, the team up, because she created Ngozo Rabeza with her platform that time. So I mean, at the time I see that Adedi Arama has nothing again to show or to give out, that the story is finished, then I call Ajay. I say, now the story of Adadi Arama Evo and Ngozo Rabeze is ended from this confession. Now we have to be careful now how we are following this girl, that she's up to something. Once a saboteur remains a saboteur. I don't even know that Ajay has already joined. After 2 days, they went to Finland with they arranged it together to meet in Finland to take that picture. And Ngozo Rabeze is aware of it. Ngozo Rabeze make a post that
She's also in Finland that very time. She's also in Finland.
Yes, listen carefully. Listen. Ngozi Rabeze make it clear that she is the one that authorized the judge in that court that day to allow the Biafrans to take picture with our prime minister. But I myself am already there also in Finland there. I'm not there physically, but I'm there. Spiritual and also in extension of, let me say, physically. The person that she talked to is the prosecutors that is working with Ngozo Rabeze to prosecute our prime minister. Because the prosecutors have to allow that. You would complain to them, then we'll go to judge, and judge will give approval. So she talked to prosecutors, and those prosecutors, they fed because our prime minister beat them down. So these people, Imam Madabo, Adadio Rama, Rafael Ajere, Brian Ekoma, these people arranged that journey. They paid the ticket for Adadio Rama. They paid the ticket for Ajere. That is why at the time they came back, I decided I was okay because I want to know more. I promised him 60 Ejema, which is $50. I tell him I will give him that in 1 week time. He called me many times to send me a message that 1 week time is in 2 to 3 days to come. Please, I should send it. He needs money. So he don't have money for that ticket. It's these people who paid it. They arrange everything all together because of this case of Ngozi Rabeze, because they have something to do with Ngozi. Ajere was in the first place. It's not with them before Finland. It's after this Finland. Just call it 4 or 5 weeks now. Adadio Rama managed to capture Ajere. That's a useless idiot. For all the time, he's okay. So They captured him by promising him money and promising him the information minister. They promised him everything because he's jealous of our honorable information minister, Barawa Soni. What I'm telling you, my fellow Biafrans, is truth, nothing but truth. I take my time, I suffer for this Biafra since 1967. So this time, there will be no mistake. I know all the mistake our people did that time. And this time, I pray for it. I say, God, open my eyes to see the real and the fake, the truth and the lies. And I've been spending, going around, following what is going on. So nobody can trick me. That is why any of them I remembered and present him out. That saboteur is gone. So, Ajere, they planted that, they got him 5 weeks ago as they went to Finland and they came back. I called him. I give him advice. I said, I know everything. And he knows that what I told him is the truth. I say, you are going in a wrong way. Adadio Rama will kill you. And she have already finished you. Now, it's better you just now pack yourself out of this our struggle. Or you go to Abarawa Sonia and ask for forgiveness. Go to our APM and ask for forgiveness. And after from that day, I warn him, if I hear anything about Abarawa Sonia, anything wrong, or our APM from his mouth, I will visit him. They know that I'm everywhere. I can travel. I can travel like all these people you see that they're rolling, they are useless cows. I can travel more than them. I warn him seriously. He tell me, he said, Daddy, okay, I will do what you said. Because you know what all the thing I tell him how he entered this problem and everything. And I warn him that start from that day, I don't have anything to do with him again. But if I hear him insult our APM or try to jeopardize what we are doing to get this freedom, he will see me in Italy. So all of them, they plan everything. And that Rama is working with organized Ndibo. And that of all the time, even at times Prime Minister was here, he know, Prime Minister know. That is why Adado Rama cried. Prime Minister told her, yes, it's like this. So we shouldn't be surprised. We are happy now. We have beat them down. Our APM is a man, and I love his way. Nobody can beat this man. It's God who planted him there. It's God who planted Abrawa Soni. It's God who planted in Kiru. It's God who planted Nonso here. Wanda Betty is the same God that planted you. All of you here. Your people are many. I can't control mentioning your name, but all of you here I'm seeing here in this platform are sent by God. So this is the last battle, and God have given us the victory. We have already crushed them down. Believe what I'm telling you. In the next 2 weeks, there's nothing like Saboteur again. We can only be celebrating. But what will make that happen is supporting financially. Ejema, the freedom, nobody get freedom, his freedom or her freedom with empty hand. Ejema, money, that is what we need. That is only what remains now. Please, today is Saturday. It's the day. Saturday is a special day of Biafra. To lift Biafra high. To free Biafra. No matter how much you have. Even if you don't have. Please come. Enter Zoom today. Let us shame the devil. Even if it's one agenda, even if it's one agenda, no matter how much you have, even if it's advice you have, but before you give advice, go and read our Biafra charter so that you will know the type of question you are going to ask, because we are not going to accept any question that is not coming from our charter, which is our law. that one will not be accepted. But I'm using this opportunity now to invite every Biafra, every loving Biafra, both men and women, children and adults, boys and girls, wherever you are. Today, Saturday is a weekend. Everybody's at home. Come and support your freedom. Whatever you give out for this freedom, you will never regret it. It will benefit you. The time it will start benefiting you, you will know that true, this is the highest investment and the reasonable investment you have ever made in your life. Freedom is number one. Without freedom, there's no life. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. I'm still here. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. May God bless every one of you here. In the mighty, precious, holy name of our Lord Jesus Christ, Yeshua, the Holy Son of God, the God of Biafra land, the God of Israel, the God of David, the God of Isaac, Michel, Shadrach, and Abednego, the God of Abraham, the God of our fathers and our forefathers. He said, thank you very much.
He said,
Yes, so Daddy BMO. Yes. Another expose. My dear, my people.
Hey, oh Diego.
Oh, the brave. We learn every day.
Zoom link, I've just shared it. They won't know.
Okay.
I'll call you go Zoom link. I hope all of us are, as we are rolling down, I hope we have our Zoom link already.
I've not seen it
So,
though.
Okay. I'll
uh,
go and find it.
let us bring it up to the Jumbotron and let us make it go viral now.
Please send it.
As we
Let me
are
share
on the
it
space.
immediately.
Okay. I will bring it up. So before I will make my submission, I will allow these two hands to go. There's something I just want to say real quick, but I want my brothers to go first. Mazin, put the number. Are you there?
Stanley is waiting as well. Okay.
Okay. Oh, Stanley first. Oh, sorry. Put the number.
Telling me
Stanley, unmute yourself.
before Stanley, what are you telling me, Stanley, for what? What are you people trying to do?
Are you
But
calm
Okay.
down now?
today now.
Uh, are you the one that came first? Go ahead now. Stanley have not even unmuted himself.
Okay, so Mazi, go ahead.
Let Onyeka speak, no problem. Couldn't have go.
No. Now make Stanley go self. Don't.
All right, my brothers and sisters. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ. Maazị Nkudu number. If you calm down, you come back. Nobody dey intimidate anybody here. You understand? The way you just go down now is very, very disrespectful. I will tell you. You understand? Even when the mic has been given to you, but let's just leave that aside. All right, my people. The question I want to ask now is that because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that what we are fighting against we are fighting against monsters. So today, so far so good. Today, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have defeated them in Kenya. Now they awarded him about 100 and something million, whatever. In Nigeria, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has defeated them. Then in Finland, our prime minister has defeated them in Finland. It is very, very obvious. All these things I'm saying is facts. Then because it is one step after another. So they have already seen that even before our prime minister, defeated them in Finland, they tried some certain strategies to see maybe if they will see enough evidence, to conclude whatever they have planned. But what happened? We defeated them. That was the first set of the Orabu Fulani groups. We defeated them. Along the line, we also sued them because defeating that I'm talking now is I'm talking about legally, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defeated them legally in Kenya, legally in the zoo, and right now the first set of the Sabo, for us to defeat them finally, because before they were shaking their head like Adam and Lizard, you know, as if maybe what we are doing is like maybe we are joking. Even after they know that they have already committed a lot of atrocity, even though like they kill a lot of our people. So not until the suit case came up. So even without being told, this suitcase we are talking about is about 1.7 million US dollars. And for me, if our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can defeat them after how many years in Kenya, our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defeat them 2 times in the zoo, and with all this, their everything, all the incitement and everything that they accuse our prime minister, till today, we all saw the court case, we all saw everything in open. It is very, very clear that even the persecutor now is in shame. He should be regretting, because definitely he's going to pay. Because me, I don't know how much that they are going to pay, because this one is going to be very, very big one. You understand? So they know that they have already failed already in that one. So, but the shocking one is that even in the absence of you know, that we now still went ahead and sued them, because you know they were saying that we are autopilot, we are this, we are that. So you know they never want to recognize this government. So that is the reason why they have the infantry to do what they did and accuse our prime minister wrongly, and you know, and try to disgrace themselves, of which we know that they have already lost the case and they are going to reward him. They must pay. So for the reason why because by now our prime minister is supposed to have let him go. So the reason why they still that persecutor is he's so useless, he's so wicked, because the greediness is the kind of shame, disgrace that he has already brought to himself. You know, the something he don't know how to control it anymore. Plus the people that are giving him pressure, the people that are giving him hope that don't worry, continue to detain him. We will provide, we will make sure that we will compromise things so that we will be able to even have more things, you know. That is the reason why immediately the mad woman in US swing into action. But we dealt with that immediately. So at the end of the day, a suit case was filed against the mad woman of about 1.7 million ejema. So as we are even talking about that one now, see, that one is not even enough now, because they never knew that we have something that brought us together. We have a foundation. So nobody has thought of that. Even we, because we thought we were all together. Majority of us here might never even thought of going to this extent now that we're in now. But what we are talking about is, you know, we are still separating the chaff from the wheat. So now, at this point, I'm asking my question. I'm going to put it this way, because now at this point, we have now used the foundation, which is the bylaws and the charter, to defeat this set of Sabo. So, and I am very, very convinced now that we have defeated them in every angle, everywhere. But I know that they will not give up. But it is obvious that we have defeated them. Even though that they are rewarding with money that we have not even seen, they still keep on detaining our leaders. My question now is that, because this final locking, I'm very convinced that I don't know if this final locking that we give them now, because with the bylaws and our charter, we now let them know that there are some certain things, and which is that thing that they have been trying to lay their hand, even right from the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All these things now put together as a government, as a functionary government, as a legal entity, the Biafran government in exile, that this area is no-go area, that this area under the law and under the charter, that is adopted by the majority of over more than 80 or 50 million Biafran people says that it is classified. And in case you don't know the meaning of classified, anything classified is not meant for a public consumption. And once it is leaked, it is a very, very huge offense that follows. So, but this time around, it is not just that this was a deliberate act, a grounded plan, deliberate act that was, that they thought that it was time for them to carry out. But you know what? The Biafran people rose up, with strength and focus, head on, coming out coming out simple, bringing out the bylaws and the charter, to cement the enemies. As I can see now, I can very, very confirm that there is no any other way that these criminals can ever raise their ugly head. So, but my question now is that because we all know that they are not giving up, and we know that they will not give up, and I'm very, very happy and for these welcoming actions that our government has taken, and we expect our government to continue to take more actions accordingly. So my question now is that, is there any other loophole apart from this very area now that we have to look into, maybe now or in the future, in case to make sure that whatever we have secured under the bylaw and the charter is being protected? Thank you very much. I'll read the mic here.
No, so did you ask a question?
Yes, if you didn't get the question, can I ask again?
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
I said, okay, thank you very much. I said, now that we have defeated them from every angle, legally, as it stands now, at this final knockout, we defeated them with a grounded foundational that united this government and united the Biafran people, and which the Biafran people has come under agreement that this is what we will follow. Now that we have brought them to their knees under the bylaws and the charter, my question goes, is there any other loophole apart from these areas? Because all these areas of their accountability and all these things, we have already decimated them, we have defeated them, just that we are just waiting for them to pay us, and serve their punishment legally in wherever they are residing right now. So I'm asking, is there any other? Because I'm very, very convinced now, because with what I'm saying now, we all can. I'm very convinced that there's nothing like anybody can come in and play with Biafrans anymore, play with our intelligence. But I want to know if there's any other areas, because now this area, particularly now, we have already seen it, and thank God. So is there any other area that we should look into in case, maybe for now or in the future? Is there any other area that we should look into apart from this area now that we have seen already? Is there any other area that you think, or anybody thinks, that these people can come in, even just like as we are even here, because anybody can be used? So is there any other area that we must look into to make sure that what happened did not happen again, or to make sure we protect whatsoever we have already secured under the bylaws and the charter? That is my question.
There's no other area. And as you can see, our APM is not ready to make any other person director until PM comes out. So all he has is just a secretary. He is the only director for now, and one secretary. And that is very perfect for us. Yeah. I even encourage him, let's just stay like this, for a while, honestly, because trying to fill up those positions, you don't know who is who. So let's just have our peace for a long time while we wait for PM to, come out. So for now, nothing. The laws are there tying everybody. We should obey our laws, So that just it. There's no other place. So we're at peace.
Okay, thank you very much. So, Biafrans, we have all heard it.
Please
So okay, coming.
let me support you. Let me support you with this answer. You did well. The person who asked the question, what I want to join in this matter now, this is your question. Any person again who try to sabotage Biafra, that person will definitely go to jail. That not only to jail, that person will be banned to enter Biafra land, whether today or tomorrow or in the future. And we will make that person known by Biafrans. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, ndewo sir, because Imago here. Does anybody want to contribute again? Okay, Imago now. Mazi, can you mute your mic, sir? Yeah. Okay. So you know what we are doing now is has gone beyond what people has been taking us for. So at least now this one is going to show the rest of the world, and including those of our enemies and those that they are using. At least at this point that we have gotten to, they should understand that it wasn't a day job. For us to find ourselves at this point, it was not just one day. It was not 2 days. You know, after all, it was a lot of sacrifice. So many people lose their life, our brothers and sisters, our mothers, those that was being raped, those that were massacred, you know. So even before we arrived at this point. So, and thank God that it is very, very clear now that we have already sealed it up. So, and
No, so please, I wanted to add something to that question that you asked. I wanted to add more answer.
okay, just go ahead before I round up.
All
Okay.
right, all right. The answer I wanted to add is that we still have every Sabo will find one small opportunity to make use of. The only way to block it and block it final is to begin to implement our laws by saying that anybody that have caught in any act of sabotage once can never be allowed to hold any position or appointed for ordinary go and buy pure. That person is not allowed, and that is the only way we can block the sabo final. We are still going to find another sabo. They will come. Maybe this time they are going to go away from accountability and find something else. They will still there are still young upcoming sabo that are still listening to us here. You don't know. They are here. But the only way is to make sure that we block anybody that have been suspect, let him go. If you have ever tried to sabotage once, no more chance for you for this one. We have over 50 million Biafrans that voted for a referendum. So that is it. That is the only way to block it final. And anyone that sabotage, if we can take him to court in wherever he's living, let him go and serve his punishment. Then other people will learn lesson. Thank you.
Okay, is there any other person that want to also to say his mind before? Because me, I want to conclude it with just only one thing. If there's any
Baba,
other person, you
Baba,
unmute your mic.
you need to give Stanley mic now. Stanley never speak here since now. Noni.
Freedom, we are still they talk now. Me, I never conclude now. You
Okay,
understand? I mean,
okay.
they on mic. You know,
No,
when they hear the question, waiting with they try to conclude since.
no, I just pick up mic now.
No, while at the same thing, I still make include the number just come out from mine. Make it come back. Everybody must talk in mind. Make anybody, even me myself, you don't say when I the request, even network they deal with me.
Please, anybody that have made these submissions should go down from the speaker section so we can bring
all right. Okay. All right, no problem, sir. No problem. Okay. Yeah, thank you. So I'm going to bring in our daddy BMO. So bring in the next person. You can help me to do that while I conclude and pass the mic. Mazi, Stanley, and everybody, please bear with us. Okay, we are all well. This is one house. Okay. So is there any other person that wanted to say something before I just round it up and give the mic out, please? No. Okay, fine. So now, Biafrans, according to what we have all seen so far, I would love and I want each and every one of us that from now onward, those of us that does not have access to our charter, If there's any question, if there's any confusing area, if you go out, if anybody tells you that this government does not have law, it does not have rules, this, that, tell them is a lie. So, but this is the time for us to use the opportunity to continue to study our charter, ask questions that are relevant, so that we will never be deceived. So that anytime any Sabo try to raise their ugly head, they will be very, very, easy to discover, and they will be very, very easy to find out. So the only thing that will guide us and that will protect us is this charter and this bylaw for now, until we get to our homeland. Thank you. So Stanley, Mazi Stanley Biko, you have the mic, sir.
Okay, well, so thank you very much, my brother.
Sorry, I didn't even know that you have been here since. Mazi Onyeka should also come back, okay? So you have the mic, go ahead.
Is Mazi Onyeka here?
No. He's out, but
Hello?
definitely maybe on the listening session.
Okay.
No, go ahead, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. Your question is valid, you understand? So thank God that we got the response we needed, you understand? So I believe that the Biafrans have already actually, I think that's the reason to checkmate every loopholes that can possibly be, utilized, because definitely they won't stop trying. What we are doing is something that is mysterious to them. It's one of the reasons why they are fighting APN. He's a mysterious man. He doesn't say too much. It's what they don't understand. People fear what they don't understand. They can conclude. That's where it's it's a big conspiracy. It's not just the way we are seeing it. It's beyond what we are seeing today. The conspiracy is deep and beyond. And but the good thing is that they failed. This conspiracy is not what we, it's not what we are, the way we are looking at it. It's beyond that, and they started way far away from now. Just that it looks like more people joined in the conspiracy, and those people that joined didn't actually know what what the reason was. They all have different motives, but they are the main people that have this particular evil intention. Though all their intentions are evil, but the people that initiated this plan originally were few. But then later on, others begin to develop hatred, and then became additional tools to make the conspiracy go through. So people that started developing hatred started arguing themselves. Biafra Unite was the first tool used for this conspiracy, because if you look, if you observe well, you understand that it's been long he was fighting APM, long time, and disrespecting BLGI. It didn't start today. Right from when Madam Bao executed her plan, which failed, Biafra Unite have been, dangling. You understand? So it's not that he doesn't know what he's doing. Whatever he was doing as early as December, January, after Madam Bao attempted, whatever Biafra Unite was doing then was intentional. And he never stopped doing it until this time. And someone was using him to do whatever he was doing then. He never stood with us 100%. He was only playing a game of chase. He's not coming out fully to stand with Briggy, because no one here can give me a program of Biafra United's after convention where he encouraged people that are listening to him to donate money to Briggy. He never used that word, donate money to Briggy. That program does not exist in his catalog. You're right. I'm trying to tell you that it's been long it started. He's a tool that we are overlooking and we are taking for granted. He is more of the first people that started pushing this agenda. But being that they don't have multitudes of supporters, their voice was light. Then as time goes on, others in the cabinet started developing interest in the sabotage, and they start involving themselves and associating themselves with people that have similar interests. So that is when others start coming close and they start forming, the cabal. Because, like they say, birds of same feather flock together. So they started and identifying people that have similar interests, and it is easy for them to link up, because when you notice that someone has similar interests just as yours, it will be easy for you to connect. It will be very easy for you to notice someone that has similar interests with you. So they began to connect because they weren't together before from the origin. But as time goes on, people begin to reveal their interests and they began to connect, connect, connect. Subconsciously, they started liking what one was preaching, and they started protecting the person that was preaching what they wanted, which is division, which is the overthrowing of APM. They started enjoying that sermon, and they began to draw each other. It's like a magnet. It started magneting them, drawing them close to each other. Then when finally the 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 main person that is more demonic than every one of them, which is Adandocho, entered the picture. It made the whole agenda. They all had different agenda. Biafra United has a different agenda. Adadorama has a different agenda. Vamavam has a different agenda. Rubin Nadi is a friend to Ngozi Rabeze. He has the same agenda with Biafra United. They were the original plotters before Adadorama came in. Adadorama is interested to destroy APM, but her purpose is different from Biafra United's purpose of destruction. Bam 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 came lately, joined. Bam Bam Bam's purpose is different, but it all boils down to destruction, but different reasons for destruction. Ruby Nnadi, that is fronting account and stuff, is working with Ngozi hand in hand. He has a different motive. He had this plan from the origin, but then there were not much collaborators then. So, but as time goes on, now you see there are much more collaborators. So they are all targeting APM, but individually, as many as they are, in their own, they have different agendas. But all that agenda is going to achieve, all they want to achieve is to bring him down. But apart from bringing him down, there are other things they have in mind individually, which they are not letting themselves know individually, because they don't want to bring it out as a personal interest. They just want it to be like a collective interest, which is bringing down the APM. You understand? Some are power mongers, some are Nigerian agents, some are there to protect the interest of Honorable Fulani. This is separate interest. Some it's just jealousy, hatred. This is all separate interest. But the collective interest and purpose is to bring down the APM. Do you understand? And some are there to destroy the defense, which is the original aim that made some people to start as early as December and start fighting Brady. Now, at this point in time, APM have taken a very bold move, which I'm very happy of. And for them to find loopholes to come in again, I think that'll be very difficult, because they on their own have gone. That is how I see it. And there's no coming back for them. The only thing they can do is to use the media, because they wouldn't want to register a corporation or a company or whatever, just like Honorable Fulani did, because they've seen what Arab Fulani is facing currently for creating such. They won't do that. They are going to use the media. You see, they are hosting spaces already. These spaces you're seeing is the combination of the followers of Fulani and the followers of the Q plotters. So don't get agitated when you see maybe not some numbers there. It is the enemy's camp. It is the combination of Arab Fulani and Q plotters and the zoo, the DOS. That's what you're seeing in that space. That is the only thing they'll use. They use media. They've played the last card. I said it yesterday. The last card they played was the first suspension they claimed they give, which it's funny. You understand? You can't suspend your father, you know. So it's just like, what are we going to do? Let's just put it there and create the chaos. So they came and made that proclamation, which is just stupidity. You know, it's funny, anyways. But then what I'm trying to say is that we should build up the media. That is where they will rely on now. There is nothing else they can do. They can only come to, canvas and broadcast and see if they can succeed, because they believe so much in Adandocho and the Biafra Unite and the Oreme Jews and the rest of them, and those that have started hosting spaces for them. And you know that this space is just resumed. They are going to do more of space hosting because they are not ready to register anything now. Because if they register, they'll be sued. So I'm trying to put our mind in the next step they will take. If you watch now, they will try to capitalize on media to see if they can be able to win souls. So we should buckle up our shoes, lace up our boots, and be ready to do dirty. You understand? So it is dirty. We do it. We do the media war to give our APM the chance to do the better job. Then I encourage us, today is our fundraising. I must tell us that turning up in our fundraising and town hall meetings is a very, 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 in fact, it is the most important aspect of this struggle as it stands now. The enemies are much, and believe it or not, some people have left the BRGIA. I don't need to say that because we all know that. So we need more funds more than we ever needed it before. We weren't getting enough initially, and now some saboteurs have left. So you see how much we need funds. So we need massive turnout on tonight's fundraising. Anybody listening to me, if you want your land to be secured, if you want this government to be protected, you must pay your liberation tax. It doesn't matter how much you have. Thank God we have, our brother have spoken, our sister has spoken, a lot of us have spoken here, and we've addressed that. Even if it's one agent that you have, it's okay. Come along. Okay? Come along, put it in what we're doing. It will go a long way. Don't be discouraged. Don't say you don't have. Nobody's going to make mockery of you. Whatever you have will be appreciated. God doesn't care about how much you give. God cares about the heart at which you give. And that is what matters to us. Because, believe it or not, God's hands is in what we're doing. And there's no amount you voluntarily give from the bottom of your heart that wouldn't go a long way in this struggle. Come out and lend your voice on these spaces. Come out and, do your donations. This is our government. We're not going anywhere. We'll fight till death if that is what is required. Thank you very much, fellow Biafrans. I yield.
All right. Thank you very much, Mazi Stanley. Mazi Kudinamba, we are sorry. Now, you have the mic, okay? Go ahead.
I'm against emotion, so I'm already emotional. I don't want to speak. That is why I go down.
It's okay. Now you have the mic, right? Yeah, can you go a minute? I
don't know how to pretend, okay? So you see that
It's okay. It's okay. I noticed him the same thing. Imago, I noticed that you have been long there. But even me myself, then I was not even on the mic. Even network has been dealing with me, even though you see me on the co-host. It's only my host that understand. Sorry, my
Not
brother. Go ahead.
to use any negative word against my people. That is why I go down. Whenever I see me go down, you know I'm emotional. I don't want to speak. So I want to call the man on mic. Like when you get on the mic, you got to. I want to call the now. So alone. Thank you. Everything is fine. Most of the things you yourself, I check for myself. I want to ensure you can respond because all protocol observed. See, we have done a great job, and I commend everyone. And not yet to Huru. And the people of media are the image maker, and we have a lot of job to do. What any language our government want us to speak, it is our duty to popularize it and that's way. That's change. So let us take it and make sure that we correct it. And again, my people, I'm begging you, because there is how our people do something. We have to use our mouth to condition something that does not exist, and that thing begin to exist, which is very, very bad. There is no division here. Okay, there's no division, and I am not on the side of Ogenkere. I am on the side of the law. Please let us understand this. I listen to many who spoke here, making this kind of mistake is not good for us. I am not on the side of Ogenkere Power. I am on the side of the law. What the law says, that is where Biafra stands. And any day, I'm supporting Honorable APM because he has not violated the law. Any day the BS that violated the law, I will carry it on my head. The way I attack this with the way I will attack him. Okay? So please let us not create that narrative, because our people, there are two negativity is what they carry, what flies so much now. I don't know why. So, but we should condition their mind, whatever narrative we want them to speak. It is our duty to maintain it. We are not divided. Our sources made a comment here, and our people to observe. There are difference between division and separation. The chaff has separated, no division. This government bringing is one. These Biafran people are one. We are enters. What those who felt that they want to be disrespect the law, I see them as enemy. I don't see them as Biafran people, because if you are trusting Biafran, you won't do what is the law is against at this point in time. What is classified, you have not even show us. You go ahead, continue. You do this, you do not work. You jump to this, you do not work. You continue trying. That means you are not remorseful. You don't care about what you have. So how can I be seen as you are enemy? So some of you are even lucky because we are not close to each other. If we are close to each other, some of you we have at least some of your tattoo will have reduced by now. You know that somehow we are angry, not just from out. That is why we're not close. That's why some of you think it's a joke. Some of you will be in the hospital now. Highest thing, I will be in the prison for hitting you. Uppercut, you go down. So that is why I think we're joking. This thing, people have died. And this few days, this thing. I know what food and new business, what food into our land. Young men without women. What do you think they're coming to our land to do? These few days. And they think we can be really. See, I said it. If you don't know what to say, you better park your off, man. If you don't know what to say, you must not talk. Park your off, man. Don't come here, come and tell us. We are standing on the law, and that is why our preaching. Biafrans are standing on the side of law. We refuse to be lawless. And we can never be dragged into lawless decision, unlawful decision. We are law-abiding kings and queens. Yes, law-abiding. And the Briggy and the country is governed by charter and by law. And the law is above every Biafran. So nobody is above the law. So if you truly want to be part of this movement, you have to stand by the law. Don't come and bring any negativity based on emotion, based on innuendo, unsubstantiated allegation. All the while, this morons has been accusing without substance. You can't substantiate your allegation, and you are not ashamed of that. You continue making noise. You think if you are close to me with this kind of distraction, I will be romancing with you. Be careful. Yes, and I love the kind of life. There's something I emulate from Anita Masnakara, Prime Minister, and I've actually learned something from APM. Humbleness. Okay? Even most of these people attacking him, had he been the people that even own this thing, they would have nobody would care what for them. And they don't even know. And yet he still keep himself. We not hear it from his mouth, we hear it from someone else. That kind of people we need to emulate, not just those empty, nonsensical morons, animalistic, materialistic, and materialistic men. That's me, you know, I don't know what it is. So we have a very big job to do. On Monday, I'm starting work. What I'm waiting for my government, I've received it. I will print it out on Monday and begin. Biafran people, we have work to do. Okay? We have a lot of work to do. Those in homeland, do what you're supposed to do. De facto, I am not mandating you, but I'm manding you. Send letter to churches. Remind them of what is coming. We don't look anybody face. They should contribute in the face of our land. Yes, remind them in case they don't know their responsibility. Send letter to them. Okay? If you are in any country, if you can do the same, yes. What I said to me, can also send it to you. All their community meetings there, the mountain will go to the Mohammed because it's supposed to come to the mountain, but now let us the mountain go to them. Inform them about it. This one is not all about whether you want freedom. It is all about your ancestral land. Would you want it to be taken away from you? When you come back from abroad, you see that your family have been displaced, and you can't even go to your home again. Those who think that they have secured the family in Lagos, Abuja, they are crying now. I can tell you, before this year and the next year, I'm telling you those areas. Like I do say, if you love anyone, all over Abuja, Lagos, someone in here, that convert you to Jemma. Because one of you want to get put on. Because people. Don't join them. Somebody you don't know, you don't know the person very too well. You don't know the only one I can say, oh, case if you think maybe I am not, but don't emulate them. If you know that you're a true blooded son or daughter of the soil, do what is right. Don't look at others. You don't know the God that runs in them. Because if you are following them, you'll be disappointed at the end of the day. That Chetim audio has not been implemented. And for now, till 2027, all the other will be completely implemented. So you might have the email. It's not about
Hi. Network has just kicked Maz and put the number out. All right, no problem. You can come back. Thank you very much, Mazen Kudinamba. I thought you are almost even rounding up. So who is the next to go now? Is that Mazi Samuel or Mazi Ifeanyi? Mazi Samuel, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, please, you are really waited for a long time. You have the mic, sir.
That's okay. Thank you very much. We are learning everywhere. We are listening. I requested the mic to thank everyone who had been here since overnight because I slept off. I didn't even know when I slept off around that kind one to two. And I woke up, I saw that Sister Nkiru is still there. Sister Nkiru, Dalo, you see.
Thank you.
Maybe I'm going to ship to the in North America.
Okay, me go pay.
Dalo, madam. Dalo, madam. Thank our APM for what he has done. I thank our daddy. Daddy, thank you. Thank you. Ị ga-anọ nwee ihe ga-eme gị ị ga-anọ ndụ ruo ala Biafra. Thank you very very much. Ọ gịnwa bụ okenye nọ n'ụlọ ewu agaghị amụ n'ọwụ ị ga-eme ihe niile. Thank you for your advice. We appreciate that.
Exactly.
We appreciate that. We appreciate that so much. Thank you, Mr. Snow, and thank you everyone. Thank you, 1 million Stanley, Freedom, and everybody. Sonny, thank you very much for standing your ground. They will come, they will fail. Yes, I want to connect one dot. Sister Kiru, when you were being on the analyzing that and not connecting your findings, I started connecting with some dots. And that doesn't look usere. Now, ikpe mara eziokwu aka azụ dị ya. Ya bụrụ ilu na adasị, ya bụrụ ilu na ala Igbo. There's some dots I started connecting. You know that when Ngozi Arebeze started this thing, she started it in a way, and these people piped down. And now, Nigeria government is still insisting she didn't complete it. And the people behind her now were the people who were piping down and then came up to say, we don't want her. And all of them are friends. They know themselves because they are professors and they're doctors and they know themselves. Now, the same thing is still pointing at somewhere, that's finance. And another content you're going to connect is this, that Ngozi had been postponing to bring the information the court requested. She has been postponing it from the available thing we have seen online, which is the truth from the courthouse. And these people started again in a more intensive manner than Ngozi Arabeze. Because a collective of 8 heads, a collective of 8 heads is stronger than a collective of 1 head, the single head of Ngozi. Ngozi was fast. She didn't wait for their time. But with all these connections now, and Ngozi asking the government to wait and wait and wait the courthouse for information means they are still going back to the same place. They are fighting tooth and nail to get this account information and submit it to the government of Nigeria. That's all they want. They all want it. All this is to incriminate somebody. I don't care who is there. That's the truth. They know that government of Finland asked for information, which was presented, and they were job because it's a court. All of us know how the court works. And Simon was not there. Nothing about him was linked up there. But in Ngozi's case now, Ngozi have an account that she used where preference deposited money. And now she's postponing to bring out those information to the court as evidence as may be demanded. And these people are now fighting for the same thing. With what Daddy said, and with what our assistant Kiru said, you can now connect the dots where it's going. It's all channeling the same right. Nigerian government has penetrated bridge. They can tell you it's not true, it's not true, it's not true, it's true. Fulani has penetrated bridge. I'm saying it with every confidence. Because if you know exactly what we are talking, know exactly where we are going, know exactly what's happening in Alibo, there's something that is happening in Biafra land, then this is not a time for you to say that this thing is not like this, that we want this account put on. Have you ever seen anybody, have Ukraine ever published do you know how much billions that have popped into Ukraine from America alone? Have they ever published it to them to tell the world, this is where water munitions, this is how much you spend on this is how much you spend on that? Why you? Why you? Because there's something behind it. You can't just doubt it. The only area the last one is that when we go to Alibo, we are going to use our own things to take oath. Seal it. If you want to work for Biafra government, you work. If you don't want to work for Biafra government, you pack your load and sit down in your house. If you want to work for Biafra government, we give you an oath, you take it. Any day you misplace, then this now, okay. Oath. That is what happened. If you read about Igbo land, in particular, coming from that, when you in the 13th century, in the early before Christ, 300 BC, that land is a land that if you think about anything bad about them and you are coming there, you got your eyes, you get blind, you will not enter Biafra land. Did you people know about that? Go and research. That land is sealed by God. If you have anything in common that is against that land and is coming, once you reach the border of that place, any matter from Benue side or any other side, you get blind. You will blind or to go back. And when you come in to do business with them, you come freely, do business, you go. That is what the white man destroyed. The truth is that these people know that that account is where the whole thing is. They want to get, Nigeria government wants to get it. They want to get it. And they know what they are doing. They will still try. I read somewhere a week ago, somebody wrote something, said, a week ago, just about 8 or 9 days ago, that if you guys said, your constitution and your bylaw is what you guys will use to do anything, we are going to use that bylaw and that constitution to bring you guys down. Somebody wrote it. And that is what you are seeing now that's manifesting well. They're standing on it. They say they're going to use our bylaw and our constitution, our charter to bring us down, to bring Bridget down. That's all these things you see that they're just running around and doing. How can somebody go and bring sensitive information of Biafra Republic government and EZA registration and put it online? Somebody who is a pharmacist, a renounced pharmacist, registered pharmacist, will go and, because you have access to the account, you want to take a screenshot of it and post it online. Do you know why Edward Snowden have to take Russian citizenship? Because he brought out the American sensitive information online. Do you know why this man of WikiLeaks is languishing in prison everywhere he is now? Because he brought us sensitive information. And somebody in mostly our Igbo people, if you create oh, my mother is not going to wake up from grave, come out. Igbo people will do something that they know that is wrong and stand by it and want to take credit for doing the right thing. You sell your people, you destroy your people, you sabotage your people, you get her in killing your people like Osoroma is doing. And he's standing and saying he's doing the right thing. What does it happen in the world? Tell me one country, one ethnic group, one nation that is example in the world. They don't. No nation plays with themselves like us. No nation does it. No, not in a single place. No, don't forget. All those people, they know Jesus. Most of them don't even care about Jesus. Then most of the countries don't even call Jesus before. They don't care about that. All they care is their safety and the life of their people, to secure their people. Oh, God said forgive and forget. It is not done in the Western world. I have never heard it before. Forgive and forget. If you commit crime, you go, you serve for it. That's what they tell you. Obey the law. Rule is rule. Now, today, they are talking about if Azubike wants to be honest to himself, I told him. Nnamdi is not hearing this thing. If Nnamdi curse you, or Simon rise up and curse you, your generation is done. Do the right thing, Azubike. Go and fix back that. Forget that about Mama Dabo and Oko. That they are deceiving you. You are the person that is you are the person that is deceiving you. They know that you are the person that will receive the curse. And they'll curse people are cursing you. And you think it's easy? I'm not gonna curse you because I don't know how old you are. But I'm telling you, wake up, go and do the right thing. Go and replace that thing because that is the eye of Biafrans all over the world. That's the eye of Biafrans in Biafra land. Those children that don't have education, those children that their parents can't pay their school fees, those mothers that don't have food, those mothers that are languishing, it is that account. That account, you are doing like that, is what you are destroying. It's the life of those people. Go and fix that account, Azubike. Which means how do we have confidence in you if you are the person holding like American government account, treasury account, or defense account, or everything in online as a manager? So you will go and change it anything without the consent of the people. That's what it means. And you are still standing your ground, and as Sister Kiru said, you are still lying outside about it this morning. Azubike, go and change back that thing. People will be cursing you, and it's gonna still try. You will use those certificates, you cannot feed yourself. I'm telling you the fact. You can be getting money, and the money will be, you don't have to be spending your money. Because the blood of those people that they're going to kill, because of those women in the villages, so many grandmothers and grandparents have died because of what is going on. Their minds will break up and say, what is all this? What's all this? It's a curse. Go leave Mama Dabo, leave Joy Robi, leave another person. Go and replace that thing they want you to do, so that this can move forward. Did you read? You read the defense intelligence what they did, what happened in Osomo, right? You read it. That's how it happened in Osomo. That's how it happened nowhere. Do you have you ever seen a country in the world where the military are bombing their own civilians and nobody's bringing it out? Azubike, are you hearing me? I hope you are married and you have kids. And they know what you're going to tell your children. If your mother and father is still alive, I don't know what you're going to tell them. Go this afternoon and change back that thing. Tell Imam Adamu and Co that I'm tired. I can't hold this anymore. I can't do it anymore. Stand up for yourself and tell them I'm okay. Please, I can't hold this anymore. People are calling my name. People are posting me. You think it for your own best interest. I'm addressing you like your elder brother. Akpụrụ gị n'ọnụ ọwụkwa ọhịa ọma. Ụmụ ya na-akpụ n'ọnụ ya ọwụrụ nkọ nke gị kwa nke ọjọọ ya. And everybody is cursing you and telling you this, and you are standing your ground because for few people in America wanted you to destroy your career, destroy your life, and destroy your future, and the future of your children. And you are standing by it, which means you don't even love yourself. That's what I call self-hatred. You hated yourself, the person that you will for children to satisfy someone else. You dissatisfy yourself and indirectly kill yourself and your career and kill your defender. Do you think choosing people accept your children as people? You do the right thing, Azubike. Go this afternoon. This is just about here. Before the fundraiser starts in the next 1 hour or so, go and change that thing. Go and change it. I've said it, I'm saying it again. Go and if you fail to do it, remember that tomorrow, you do not know tomorrow. Sometimes Anambra State, former Anambra State, you don't know the one that will reach that we reach that time. Well, that time before the New Yam Festival start coming out. You know you have a role to play, and you know you still have so many years ahead of you. Unless you want to kill yourself by yourself, which I don't want you to do. You know that you don't know the person that can lift you up. Remember what Obama said. Obama said, whatever you're gonna be in life, somebody have to lift you up. Somebody have to lift you up. That is why I stood with Michelle. Because when I was looking for a place to do my internship as a lawyer, Michelle gave me that opportunity. And Michelle lifted him up to give him the chance to do that internship. Which is, I don't know what lawyers call it in my profession, we call it internship. So he did his, or if it's the medical doctor, they call it housemanship. Michelle gave him a chance. He lifted him up. And at the end of the day, he lifted Michelle up and his family and himself. That indeed, this is how we think. It's not all about you. It is all about people around you. If you're a leader, you don't think of people around you, you are thinking you are very selfish. Empathy is very important. Leadership skills are very important. It's not about grammar. You can speak your grammar, nobody cares. The French people don't speak grammar. You respect them, you adore them. Italians don't do it. Greece, other people, Poland, all of them speak their languages. You need them for them. But to use your hand and destroy yourself and stand on it and say you are the best, you are wrong. You will not be respected. Go now and change back that thing. If any of them will come out now to tell us that what they are fighting for transparency, transparency my ass. Go and put your personal account online. Let us see how much you make and how much you spend. That's transparency. You can give us the transparency of your account. Oh, no, for we that have FBA in the places, they put their accounts online. Not talk about our defensive account. Defense account. That's what you want to go put online. Transparency. Madam, no, Mama, no. Is she the cabinet? Is she an accountant? Where are her own children? How much are they contributing? Let them come and put their family account online. Let us see. She went to open the account and telling you that you want to put it online. Who does that? Who does that? Where in the world that thing happen? You guys are discussing us. Where in the world does such thing happen? Everywhere. Tell me one country in the world where it happens. Tell me one nation in the world where anything happens. Tell me one government in exile that have existed before Biafra that hasn't happened. Do you think the people liberated Poland? Don't you see so many countries that are now even in Europe that they use government in exile to do it? Where do they take their? Have you ever seen their finances? Even as they got liberated, even as they got liberated, even at the end, their accounts will never be online. Even as of today. Do you think the people liberated Israel? People from Europe, as government in exile, they started from exile and came back up to fight for it. Have you ever seen them? That people that contributed that money. Have you ever seen even their names online and how much they gave? You go to school, you read and come and tell you doctor this, professor this, and then what do you know? Zero, because everything. Go and become a consultant, and then you can tell lies to your to your companies. Because if you cannot use the micro something to make micromanagement to do something, then you have failed. At a point in time that we should be, so much education, so much that. The entrepreneur are the most in the world. Where are you? Zero. Discussing everybody. I mean, we can't do that thing now. Because we don't know obligation. You can hear me now, someone. Transparency, right? You want to know how the ammunition comes into Biafra land. You want to know who buys it. You want to know the shipping line that was used. You want to know the clearing agent. You want to know the truck that brought it into Alibo. Which route did they pass through come to Alibo? Oh, right? I have transparency. Chineke ga-akpụ unu niile ọkụ. Unu amaghị ihe. I'm a lawyer, I'm a doctor, I'm a this, I'm a that. You might hear. Go and practice your profession. Leave it for people who have it to do. Diploma, people who read diploma management will manage it well. They know what they are doing. Want to know the insurance that brought it in? Which insurance cleared it? Do you know what is in it? That account? Aran Abun. Go and do that thing and remove it. Anyway, thank you, my brothers and sisters. I appreciate it. I just know another person can make a contribution. I appreciate that.
Please, can I discuss with Mazi Akparawa, please? 1 million or Sankiru. Is Mazi Akparawa on space? Is he still online, please? Since yesterday, I've been trying to discuss with him. Is he online?
He's not.
Minister for Promotion, are you online, please, sir? My minister.
He's not close to his phone. Um, I don't think he's close to his phone.
Can I make my submission now because I've been on this?
Okay, well, go ahead before Emmy, and then Adiara.
All right. What I wanted to add is now that our APM are beginning to drive all the rats and send them to hell and closing the door, is it not the time we will also drag this Azu to court? Have you not committed any offense to the law that where we will stand and they take him there? Because it's been over 2 weeks now or 3 weeks now that this thing has happened. Is it not a time? Because delay is dangerous. Delay is dangerous. Assuming we took this Madam Bao to court long before now. By now,
O nwere ike ọ na-ere ngarị na-eti iro mmiri by now na prison. Let us, if these Azu have committed a crime that is higher than that of Madam Bao. Agba ya akwụkwọ na court. Onye go na-akpọga ego ji achọ lawyers. Ka mara how far. It's time to start doing that. So that's just what I want to add to the program.
It's
Thank you.
okay. Imano ejemma ka eji agba akwụkwọ. So I'm sure that they are working at it. Filing lawsuit is not cheap now. So I'm sure APM is at it. So I get winded. Ego nke Ngozi cost. Ngozi is over $20,000. So I'm sure they are at it.
Nsogbu na anyị ga-enwetakwa ya back. Anyị ga-enweta ya back. Maka ego niile ndị ahụ nachara ụmụ Biafra, ọ ga-enyecha ya back. Ọ ga-eweta back to the government.
Exactly.
I got to go back because we need that money from them. All those money they have collected from Biafra, they have indirectly or directly collected that money. I got to on all ego yaba hakuko and I had the money back.
Exactly. Okay. Adiaga. Don't worry. Adiaga.
Hello, good evening, Sister
All
Chiku.
right.
Please, I'm sorry, right? I will come back, but right now I'm very busy, please.
All right.
You can put me in the comment section.
Please come on me from my
yeah, you can put me in the listening section now.
All right. Then.
Thank you.
Emmy, are you there? Emmy, unless
yes, I'm here.
All right, then. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm here. Am I coming in clear?
Yes, you are.
Okay, thank you very much. I greet everybody. Good morning from here.
Good morning.
You have been doing a very good job. I really appreciate your doggedness and your steadfastness. It's been amazing. You know, I think this is my first time of speaking on this government space because but I've been at the listening section all the while, right from the time that we started the war with Madam Baba, and I've been doing my part, but due to work and commitment, I haven't been able to come up on the space to speak. I appreciate everyone that has been standing strong all this while, since November, since we have been having this issue till date. I really commend everybody for their effort. It's not easy. That shows the zeal that we have for our liberation and for us to be on our own and detach ourselves from the damnable Republic of the Zoo. Then, in this issue now, I believe that the real Biafrans now know the real people that have been working against us. And now is the time for all of them to leave the room so that the good people can now, take over and bring Biafra for us. I really commend our APM for standing strong, for not letting them to deceive him or to allow him to, cave in into their demands. It has been impressive. I really love this man. He's really doing a good work. And more especially the latest one he did by removing these buffoons from, from our registration. That shows that they don't have any hand again in our government, and all of them have to leave, and they will pay the consequences when Biafra comes. So let's talk a little about the organization registration. most people, they don't really understand how a system works in a country, and they will come up and start peddling lies and saying all sorts of things that doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
In America here, if you have an organization, whether it's a non-stock organization or a stock organization, the person that is in charge, the head, is always recognized as the president.
Oh.
And that is what is there. And the resident agent of our registration in Maryland is Mazio Genke.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can go down memory lane, we should also understand that by September 2024, that was the exact time that our government had an agreement with with our lawyer, with our attorney, you know, and I believe that these are one of the things that has to be in our document to enable him to stand in and come into our government to represent us as our attorney. And all those things were there, and our PM was aware of the whole thing. Even the whole changes he made that time was the people, the names of the directors that were no longer part of us. That was the people that was removed then. But I don't see how Ajere, that idiot and a hungry, beggar will come up and start peddling lies. All I know peddling lies. Yana say, I swear by 10 fingers and 10 toes that that our APM has removed the PM. That the PM is no longer in the registration. Those documents are public documents. You can access them anytime you want. Just go to the website of Maryland Gov, .gov. You get the document, you pay for it, and you print it out. It is not a secret. How they deceive when they matter now, which has made us to understand that they have an ulterior motive against our liberation, against our PM, and against the life of over 80 million Biafrans. Because I don't see a reason why they should start this their trouble by now that we know that our PM is about to come out. I don't see a reason why they should be doing this now that they know that Mazen Nandekalo will soon going to be free. Mana Josie, has our men on ground ever complained that they are not receiving their necessary logistics from our APM?
Brother me,
Yes. Yes,
you
sir.
know why they are doing this? Is because they are doing this because they went to Finland. Their informant told them that our prime minister has nothing against him. So they have decided now to go and testify. They saw that he will soon come out. So they need to look for how to hijack the government to create an evidence for themselves. So that our prime minister, because in homeland here where we are, their prayers is that my prime minister should remain there for another 6 months. They will all die. And we know what they're doing. So it is not that the men on ground are complaining or not complaining. The men on ground has nothing to do with what is happening. The thing is that these people have a mutual agenda. That's why they went to Finland to look for a way out. And when they got there, they found out that there was nothing to do, so that they need to do fast before they release our prime minister. That was what they did, using the insiders, the same people, the rats in the house. Are you seeing it? This is just the only game
Yeah.
plan, and it can't work.
Yeah, exactly, my brother. God bless you. And all their plans are dead on arrival because our APM is standing strong. He doesn't move. He will do what he wants to do. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because whatever he's doing is based on our laws and our charter. And nobody can go against our law and charter. We cannot go back to the zoo and start behaving like the zoo. Never. I thank everybody for standing strong. And another thing, this Raphael Ajere, I was, looking at him before as a good person, but now I understand that he's a really bad egg. He has been lying all this while that our APM success number, after they arrested our PM. Man, I wonder, say, when our PM was here, our APM was a finance minister. He was the one that was remitting money, and logistics to whoever that want to get, our logistics. How come Ojigi number only receive our logistics and all those things? You see how somebody will come to the public and lie. Oh yeah, that shit. Yes, I swear my 10 fingers and 10 toes. That guy is going to, ruin himself, very soon. Yeah, but now to na APM gara na-agwa lawyer Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-sow his seed against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, so that our APM, the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and our PM, there were issues. Onongo Kugeya, one stupid also a preacher, also will get it. Now call, so what did I tell you? I told you in 2023 that Oge is a mole in the bridge. Man, man, I wonder, say, really? How do we get to this? That he saw it. Yada Joe, Ajay, what did I tell you? Didn't I tell you yesterday that they are trying to sow a seed of discord between MNK and our PM Madison? You know what I'm when you can't confirm it, must look at this people. Want to cheat or in this formula. So I'm gonna work on it now. You people, came very late and is dead on arrival. And Rafael Ajay never knew that in my place, someone had a Boriko. Rafael Ajay area Loriko with an dot. Because in my place, all get a mad when misunderstanding. Onya Hangora, Gino had a one make up for 1 year. After 1 year, they will have a baby band, una man, before they recall. But this situation happened between Ajay and Adadio and Job. Onya, Rafael, the Koapa, Bapa, what they each year, around against that Adadio and Job. Then after a few weeks, they came together and started eating together. Oman Adandocho is very intelligent, more than Adandocho, all the crafty, because Oji that way, then he came back, they started dining together. All the things that Ajay said against Adandocho will go back to Ajay. That is what we call Oriko in my place. Amama one doesn't want that kind of thing in their place. We have it. So my people, in conclusion, our bridge is intact and our bridge is strong. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can deter us. Nothing can distract us from achieving our aim, which is our last destination, which is Biafra. And no matter what anybody is saying now, is dead on arrival because we have crossed that bridge before and we will still cross this one as it stands now. as a modo on these days fundraising make let everybody come out en mass and support our bid so that they will know that all their intentions have failed and nothing will happen to our leaders. Our leaders will be safe, they will be strong, and they will come out and join us and we'll get this Biafra together. Ndewo. And one last thing, because elebe ife no, if honor with us, honor with ndị otu biko nụ zanụ ya. Daalụ na
On
yin
our
my
with
mic.
Van Van.
Mr. Kiru.
Ewo,
Mr.
ewo.
Kiru.
Okay.
Mr. Kiru.
Daalụ.
Onye isi.
Biko no, enwere otu nwere ike leak up to Minister of Information, but no we stand on ike ọ na ọ ga n'olu. I think enwere ilulu ndị be anyị na-asa asị na nga nwa na-ebe nne ya nọ ya nna ya nọrọ ya. Based on yesterday, enwere mgbe m tiga mkpu since and the homeland many people are still worrying. All this admin emega. I want to plead on the government. I'm still pleading because why I'm pleading is then when the nine well time maybe on space. I like immediate thought to speak out what so many people are still bringing. Man, all the needful. Can I needful? I don't need to bring it on space. Based on all this admin emega. If you look at Charles yesterday night, Charles were really complaining, and I think Ancestral also. Many of these people critical, this admin critical, are capitalizing. Many of them are using them. When we get each of the act, the government, those admins use that opportunity, stock people's money and eat it. I am still under the plead because wisdom is not lost. And when there is somebody in this government, guys in the homeland, abroad, can do that simple statistic. A look on somebody a thorough video on how they can make their pen power documented because this admin are still using pen power to transfer this money to the government. If the website is available, they will still use this pen power to transfer this money. It's the same pen power. If the website is not available right now as it is now, then they can easily make their transaction, both cash, what it is, this are they call cash, and then Pioneer or paper. It's very simple. It will be in a good safe position if the government hacking to this information. The homeland people, it will be easier for them to do their transaction. There is either one of them that does not have an Android or any other phone that can make transaction. Many of us are going through this thing. Please, I know why I'm begging this thing because in a time like this, some of them can be doing it even without coming waiting on sister today. Many are ready to have to discuss with 1 or 2, 3, 4. Who can be say, okay, one, it is their own advantage if they keep making this transaction because the details is in their own hand. It's their own advantage, not to any other person. Because the more you fund, the more you're putting it, it's for your own advantage. Please, it is necessary because many people are afraid putting it on the hands of these admins. If the government can start out this admin issue in homeland, for now, it will be beneficiary to this government. And for how to create a
Okay.
video.
Minister is here now. Allow Minister to
Okay.
answer.
Yeah, my minister information, please, sir.
Thank you.
These are
Thank you.
the humble
Thank
request
you.
of the homeland.
Thank you, Onyisi. I got what you said. Can everyone hear me, please?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much. Onyisi, the strategy that you're looking for is what will put you in trouble in the homeland. That is why the homeland, de facto, the finance department are being very extra careful of the security of all Biafrans. Need I remind you that we are not in full control of Biafra land yet? We are fighting to get that control. It's a gradual process. We don't control the database of the homeland, sorry, in the banking system, because the banking system is still in the hands of the zoo. We are fighting to get everything to our control. It is a process. Just like PM explained, it may take 5 years, it may take 10 years, it may take 15, depending on how effective we are to get ourselves fully liberated. Do you all remember a question that Mr. Damish or Dr. Damish asked PM? Said, how do you coordinate the homeland de facto that they are able to contribute to their liberation in the homeland? He said, those that are in the system, they know how they operate. Minister Nkiroka, please mute your mic. The pepper soup is coming out here to us.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry.
Mm. Before we go use the swallow saliva for nothing. After all, you know, go send the thing package. Stop that wickedness. So, please give us something where we see with I make with chop. Mhm. Okay, Mazio, back to what I was saying. Dr. Damages was trying to get information about how Biafrans in the homeland are participating in their Biafra liberation tax to support their liberation. The answer is those in the system understands how the system works. We don't publicize how you have to go and make payments in the homeland. You go through the state de facto. Whichever option they give you, you follow it. If they tell you wait, do it in the next 2 days, you wait, you follow it. Don't rush that you want to do it now, no, 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 no. You want to go to the so bank and do it. If they tell you do it through these cash points, go and obey what they say. If they say don't do it today, wait till another day, you listen. Because the security of those admins and financial department in the homeland is considered. Your own security that is making the payment is also considered. On no account should you be contacted or you have contacted the admin in the homeland, you want to remake payment and then you're given the information. On no account should you let that information go out to another person. The information is for you to make your payment and finish. Don't pass it to another person. When another person needs, another person will need to go through the representative to go and get the method of payment and then wait until it is approved the way you need to make the payment. All these things we put into consideration. They are doing it for your own security in the homeland and for their own security in the homeland. When Honorable Fulani came out and published the account number online and say, people in the homeland, just use this account number, sit down in your house, wire the money into the account at your leisure time. Don't go through your admin, don't go through anybody. Oh, what we're doing is transparent. It is time that our account will be open online. It is time that everybody's names will be online. It is time that telephone numbers will be online. Do you think that the Nigerian government will sit down and see that account number will not trace and then get all the information of people that pay money into the account? That is how Nigerian government trail everyone that pay money into the account, the owner of the account number. How many of you have heard Ngozi come out to talk about Nduka Ibele again? Nduka Ibele was she used to open the account and join with one Fulani person, and then she published the account online and say anybody can use the account and do transaction anytime into the account. Don't go to meet your state administrator. Do everything online. She posted the account online, posted his name online as the account owner with the Fulani person. Later, she was the same person that came out and told you people that Nigeria DSS pick up Nduka Ebele. That they stormed his house, pick everything, took him out as a criminal. Up to now, you have not seen Nduka Ebele. The next one they did was that of one state administrator, according to him, is governor in Asian states. She published his phone number, published everything, and say, call him. The next thing was the zoo. Went to his house and then destroy, and then I don't know whether they killed him. Honorable Fulanisi came online and told you people, oh, the DSS, the Nigerian terrorist government have gone to kill the governor of Asian state. Who brought their information online? Who posted them online and say every of their information has to be online? You are in comfortable home in America, and then you are exposing Biafrans in the homeland to the terrorists when you have not taken control of the homeland to secure them to their very house. So, Mazi, you see, your point is in order, but at this point, we don't expose or allow anything to go otherwise in your method of payment in the homeland. Now, every 40 state administrator in the homeland, they understand the standing orders and the code of conduct given to them by the head of the homeland under the defense of the defense is in charge of the homeland. Through they have their head that is a political leader, thing internal affairs minister in the homeland there. So they coordinate all of them from there. They know how everything are done. They obey the instruction. They do it in a coded way. So if you reach out to your state administrator and there is delay, please calm down. There is need for that delay. Just calm down until when they have given you go ahead, go and make your payment and do it this way and do it this way. Remember, don't expose the information they give you to go and make payments. We continue to warn because you'll be the one that will fail. Oh. It is not them that will come to fail because they know the modus operandi of how to direct you to make your payments to support your Biafra liberation taxes. So nobody changes the modus operandi of the homeland liberation taxes. They are the ones wearing the shoe and they understand how it fits them and they know the best pattern and strategy to go with it. And that one is like that. Nobody changes it. Until the day they in the homeland see a better way of changing, they are the ones that will implement it and will let us know. We will announce it to the Biafran people. For now, everything is okay. Thank you.
Okay, my bit of information. Thank you very much. I get where you're coming from. I know all about the way I was expecting my own
Don't
is
don't
like
don't
going to
put
support.
but. Don't put but. Anything you finish reading,
Okay,
come and put
okay.
but. You don't
The
spoil
way
them.
I am doing my the way I am doing mine now, like I do on crypto, you understand, and I transact money, but the information is there because in this zoo you don't do crypto in your bank, so we don't specify what we
Calm
do.
down.
We
Calm
just
down.
transfer our money
Only
to.
say calm down.
I understand what you say. I'm okay with
Just
you.
calm
I'm
down.
okay. I'm
Calm
okay.
down.
It's all right.
Yes.
It's all
And
right. It's all, okay.
we have also warned everyone to stop using anything on the website for now. So if you were using the crypto,
Yes, I'm aware.
you were using the crypto
We have
address
told
on
them.
the website, don't use it again for now until when and also
It's okay. Let them know that.
one thing that is good about crypto if you're making payments is that nobody can even trace anything about your destination. So if all Biafrans can get used to crypto, it will be better for them. But it's not everyone that are crypto wise. So if
It's okay.
everyone are not crypto
It's
wise,
okay.
they should go with the one that they can do. So we appreciate
It's all
every
right.
effort. Thank you. Uh,
All right. I appreciate that.
Honorable Kiroka, please. We should bring the space down in the next 5 minutes so that the Zoom will be open and everyone will gather over there because we will go live in time so that everyone will come in. So that in the next 30 minutes we can now rest before we start the Zoom. because we've been here since over yesterday afternoon or morning. So I appreciate all of you, the ministers in the media who are doing the work, Minister Nkiruka, Mr. Toti, Mr. 1 Million, Mr. Freedom, Stanley, Onyisi that just spoke, Escobar, David Nana, Stella, Betty Ford, Samuel Obi, Chicago, Tutors, Ben Wabo, Erico, Mr. Suno, our Honorable COS, Biafra is in Malaysia here, hanging on the fence. We see you, Beast. Bees from the north, Eminike, Chibo, all of you are wonderful. Meriteka Mifanyi, Chuku, Senator Nlewem, Chris, Immaculate Clement, and our Okute, we see you there. And Cecil, we see you there. Emmanuel, we see you. Anakona Mweze, we see you. We see you. BMO, we see you. Biafra Lizen Baren, we see you. Okay, son, our minister, we see you. A mystic man, we see you. Escobar and Toby, we are too plenty. And we can't forget our Odogu there also. We can't forget our military minister that was here educating us before. We salute all of you, and we see Minister Comfort, our cultural department minister, the only minister with swag that made all of us to dance in Finland till all those that had a waist pain, all the waist pain and all the waist sickness disappeared in seconds. So God bless you and God bless you, ma. Not only even for your donations. The way you use a gemma to slap yourself. We want that slap every day to increase. So thank you so much, and may God enrich your pocket. Nkiruka, I beg.
My minister.
Not mind how you go slap us today for fundraising, because we don't know what you the plan they come today. But above all, make all of our pockets overflow, make it overflow, make it overflow, make it overflow, so that the enemies of Biamo and we will have enough and more to be able to take care of all our logistics. Thank you so much. Nkiruka, you wanted to say something?
Yes, you gave an interval. Let some of us know begin go. It's always good to package like this and straight to the Zoom. But you said a little time for rest. That time for rest, some people may stray, go. I don't know. This
Okay, they feel Wakago palm wine shop. They don't remember themselves again. Come back, have you? That's true. You talk. Oh, anyway, you guys know how to do it. But the Zoom will be open anytime from now. But on top of the hour by 7 p.m. we will start. Then move over there. And one other thing, please. The media team, whether you're from the studio broadcasting on Twitter or YouTube and Facebook, the narrative that Fulani terrorists or one Nigeria is taking over Biafra land should stop, please. You can't be fighting to take control of your land, and then you're coming out to tell the world that Fulani terrorists are still taking control of you. What effort are you making with all that the Biafra Defense Forces are sacrificing on a daily basis? They are showing their good work, and all of you are here on a daily basis to push everything they are doing for the world to see. So you have to be showing that you are taking control gradually. Gradually. You are expunging the terrorists, you're sending them out. That's the message. You're winning. That is why Musa is crying on daily basis. The massacre that is happening in the north is not happening in Biafra land the way it should have been. The massacre and the takeover of communities and lands in Benue and all over Nigeria, Borno, Zamfara, Plateau, is not happening in Biafra land. Why? Because of the existence of Biafra Defense Forces. So you don't go to the media or carry topics like Fulani terrorists have surrendered Biafra land. No. No, 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 no. That should stop, please. You are the ones that is taking over your lands. You are the one that is sending out the terrorists, and the terrorists are buying. They are going back in their body bags on a daily basis. So that is the message of victory, the message of courage, the message of consistency, the message of taking over, the message of being in control. Yes, you have to pass message of hope and aspiration that Biafrans will know that we are doing exploits. You don't tell them that we are running away from our land. No, we are not running away from our land. Those men and women in the bushes that have sacrificed their lives for Biafra to come, when they hear that you're passing this kind of message, it will demoralize their morale and their tempo. So give a message that you are in control and you're taking control of your land, and the terrorists are going and body bags. So I leave it here, and please, those of us that will be coordinating programs, take note and let others be aware. Honorable Betty, please, you may shut down the studio, disconnect us from air, so that the computer can restart, and then keep it for the next 30 minutes before we start for the fundraising. Thank you so much. Honorable
My
Kiruka.
minister,
Yes,
my
Officer.
minister.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
please. I want to know how to start streaming from my YouTube channel. How can I start streaming?
What we do is that before we go live, like this fundraising or town hall meeting, or maybe when we are in space, we will put one studio link in the media team group on Telegram. Then everybody that
Okay.
have a YouTube channel or Facebook or Twitter, you can click that link. You come in and connect your channel. You can connect that your YouTube or your Facebook or your Twitter account. So when we go live, streaming what is happening here out, or streaming fundraising or town hall meeting, as it is streaming from my platform on YouTube, it will also stream on your own. As it's streaming on Honorable Betty own, it will stream on your own. As it's streaming on APM own, it will stream on your own. As it's streaming on Mr. Suno own, it will stream on your own. But if you
Okay.
that is multi broadcasting at the same time, multicasting. So, but
Yes.
if you want to only go live on only your YouTube, or that one, you just have to go live on your YouTube alone or on your Facebook alone. But if you want to
Yeah.
go on many platforms at the same time, there is a program or the software studio that we use. So if you want to pair up, when we put the link to the Telegram group, you can pair up your channel so that when we are live, everything goes live at the same time. Stanley, your question is still on
All
this
right.
broadcasting.
Let him download.
Not really.
And
Let him download Restream and
okay,
connect his channel there.
and
I want to ask a question
okay,
too.
wait.
Honorable-
Oh, we will run
Okay.
when I get back to base, when I'm on computer. We will run a kind of a tutorial lecture to all those that have YouTube and Facebook that can be going on broadcast, so that the streamer know how it goes. We will run a kind of a workshop to the media team. We will have it on a Zoom program. Then we will come in there. Then I'll run a workshop. Everybody process it so that everybody can learn. So that if Minister Betia is not available to connect the studio, any other person can connect. David Nana can connect. Kiroka can connect. 1 million can connect. So we will run a kind of workshop tutorial on that, and that has to be on the computer. So our fingers crossed. That should be next week, starting from next week, because by next week I'm back to base. Okay. Any other question on this our streaming issue? Okay.
There's no question, sir. So that means now we'll be screaming it now.
Yes, sir. Bad everywhere.
We are ready, sir. I am telling you. Thank you,
Let's
Mr.
bombard everywhere so that they know that we are everywhere. Effects. Just like our APM say, I know be good guy. I'm a matchman. So, thank you, Kiro. Over to you.
Okay, Stanley, let's use this minutes to round up.
Yes, and also, Kiroka, sorry.
Yeah.
Onyisi was talking about tutorials on paper. We have already
Okay.
posted out tutorials on PayPal to create account on PayPal.
Okay,
Then how
it's on the Jumbotron, sir.
Okay.
It's on the Jumbotron.
Yeah.
I posted it now.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. How to create account on PayPal. How to also add your card, whether you have MasterCard or Visa card or credit or debit card of any kind of payment card that is international you can use to make payments. How to add that card to your PayPal and then to make payment. We've brought out 2 videos, and that videos have been circulating since last weekend. Okay, so check the media team. Ask everybody